Mm-hmm. This is one of them days. I'm incredibly pissed, but it's a laptop stream, so I would have been live at. Let me turn this down a little bit. I would have been live at 7 p.m. tonight, not 11:50 tonight. But I spent the entire day arguing with a sponsor about one of the people's names in my faction. I'll show you shortly what happened. I will explain what happened. I will explain how I tried to remedy the situation. And I will probably not be able to play in this tournament at all until we ban this person. And then, well, unless they change your name. If they change their name today, like if they change their name, I will be able to play it tomorrow, because the date tomorrow, we get 10 qualifying matches. We can grind those out real easy. No problem. That we can do. But I'm pissed because I had to argue with Dude Bro, and it was not fun. And the reason I had to argue with Dude Bro is because guy's name is to Dude Bro anti-Semitic, which as a sponsor is a big no-no. They do not want to give you money if there's something with that. I'll show you what happens. So let's pause this music. Let's get things moved over, and we got this going on. Hopefully, I think this is fine. And then this should be, yeah. And then the controller, yeah, the controller works fine. All right, we're gonna minimize that. I hope OBS works better now. It was not working good. What? Yeah, if you want. For me, it was the video that was being wonky on the. So I had this window preview open because OBS was busting up. It wasn't showing me shit. All right, so let me show you. So my tournament, WuBu wins, WuBu GG. I have a sponsor. They are very generous. They help with a lot of things. They have 2 rules: no hate speech, and you have to disclose political stuff that you're doing. So if you're like assisting a Republican or Republican Party, you need to disclose that. You can't just be like a guy, backing people for no fucking reason. That's the two things they asked. Here's the problem. So I used open faction to the faction, the view faction thing here, where you go to recruit now, and I recruited people. Well, I got people in. There was no problem. But problem is, after we locked in for qualifiers, this dude changes his freaking name. And he changes his name to this. I don't even know if I could say it because of closed captioning rules. But he changes his name to this. Does not accept any add friend requests. Can't find him on Discord. He's the highest ranking guy here. So it's like, do I just outright remove him? And Cyberbully321 ironically reached out to me and asked me if we're doing the tournament today, and he's one of the reasons I'm like, alright, I should at least let you guys know. You guys weren't really online much today. Let's just be real. You guys weren't online much today. But I'll try to get this online tomorrow. And I did, I put as a text thing here, and I tweeted about this days ago and reported Dude Bro's name. I literally reported Aryan for their name, so hopefully they would get, checked within 24 hours and told to change their name. Neither of those things occurred. Anyway, the problem is the people who pay for what I do will not sanction or continue to pay for what I do if I were to sanction and allow us to continue in what we do if a member is named this. You may ask, well, just ban the guy right now. I thought of that too. I was like, oh, just remove him. Yeah, we're going to remove him, right? Yeah, here's the problem. Your faction is currently in a tournament. You can't remove people. He changed it after, so I can't. I reported the name. I messaged support about it. Like, hey, why the fuck are people able to change their names after they join? And it's my fault for using open recruitment, but I thought people had some level of brevity, and I'm really disappointed that for one person's stupidity, it's affecting everybody, and I'm going to say my stupidity. because I didn't screen anybody, message anybody, or reach out to anybody, and I generally assumed there would be a level of maturity that I should not have assumed was there. And I find that that's my mistake. I don't know if I'm going to change how I act on it, because I really want to stay being lazy, and I think it just works better for me if I stay being lazy in some manner. But the real meat and potatoes, I cannot start playing the game and have us get into a place where we stream. And, you know, well, I could stream. What I mean is I cannot get into a place where we get into any placement in a tournament or qualify in any way whatsoever if one of the people's names on our team breaks terms of service. I just want to make it clear, Cyberbully321 is not breaking terms of service. It's one of those it toes the line sort of things, which is my way of saying, you know, it's not against the rules. It's kind of funny. But obviously, making your name what some people would consider to be anti-Semitic, it pisses people off, namely the people who pay for some of the things that I do on the internet. And because of that, I argued and did not go online. I did not be a big baby about it, but I am disappointed and upset because other people are affected for one person's action, and I can't do anything about it. And when I reach out to the people, you know, are the people in power, meaning support staff and or reporting, nothing is done, and this person is radio silent, and I can't remove them until the tournament's over. So I hope that what I did right here, where I said, you need to change your name or we can't play. My faction sponsor said no, change your name. Streaming about that tonight. Been arguing with the sponsor, couldn't play tonight. They're pissed. They're pissed. They're very pissed because they think that I just, you know, encouraged that activity when I don't know who these people are. Things like Cyberbully123 are okay, enter the line, but they said anti-Semitism. That's the argument I got, and I cannot disagree with them on that statement because they're not wrong. That can be seen as that, and that means that, you know, can't really go around it. If people see it as that, can't tell them to their face they don't. So I gotta ban you, or you change the name to something not against us. Fair? Just, it's 500 credits. I'm sure you have 500 credits. If you don't, shit, I don't know how. Can I? If I can gift this to people, if I can gift it to you, I will. Actually, Arian, that's your name right now. Inventory. Yeah. Oh. No, I don't. I want to gift it. I can't gift it. Okay, I can't gift a name change card. So yeah, you're gonna have to get that on your own. To be honest, if you name changed your name to it, I think the punishment of being banned and or name changing your name out is kind of a fit punishment. So, I don't know. I was trying to be helpful, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you did kind of... You have the credits to do it. You made your bed, sleep in it, you know, like... And I made my bed. I didn't fucking... I didn't screen the people, and I let anyone join. In, you know, because it's a video game faction system where it has open recruitment through the leaderboard, so, you know, why the fuck not? And I made the faction immediately after I hit, was it Platinum 3, which is not even that high, and then I just stopped playing ranked immediately when I made the faction. So I kind of chewed myself into that situation, because I'm very casual about this, and I'm treating this very casual, but I need to make it very clear there is financial incentive in what I do in small ways. I don't have very large direct sponsorships. I'm a very broke person, but the people that are willing to help do not... Well, that was weird. I saw the graphic just jump a bunch. The people who I do work with who want to help at all do not want me associated with those things or activities for obvious reasons, and I myself don't care for those activities or people, so I agree. I don't have the same amount of, like, Perth, where it's like, I hate this. For me, it's more like, that seems like it's pretty disruptive, and it's filled with a lot of people who intend to be disruptive. I'm not a disruptive individual, and I don't agree with their viewpoints, so I'm going to steer clear. I'm a lot more basic on it than them, which is probably a big reason why they were so upset with me in the argument. So, as it did. Alright, well, I have... Yeah, I can't do that shit. Rally members. None of them are online. They're all offline. That was another thing. Nobody was really online today because they were all randos, and the people that were online, meaning the one who asked me, Cyberbully, they actually asked me, they were online, and then the other person who was online, they were online from what I saw, but they did not respond, add friend, and or reach out. And I want you to know, let's make this very clear, there is a Discord link right here in the freaking announcement. There's a link to the streams, link to the fucking, to everything you could possibly need to get any information or ways to reach out to me. No, I want you guys to know, the game does not give me a lot to link communication-wise, because if you do not add me as a friend, I can't DM you. If you do not join the Discord server, I can't DM you. So you are essentially a name on a billboard, and that's all I got. And the fact that people could change their name after anyone online, yeah, there YHT's online. Yeah, the fact that you can change your name after pisses me off. I wanted to know if Dubro doesn't respond, completely banned. I have to do it, and I'm not putting it in the announcement because I shouldn't have to. But if this happens, I'm gonna pull another recruitment period. I'm actually gonna start playing with people. Let's get something going, you know, and let's get the team actually communicating with each other. And I guess I'll take the time to do the outreach and actually start screening people and make a couple things extremely clear. The two things. Your name needs to be terms of service appropriate. And play the game. I guess that's it. Yeah, your name needs to be terms of service appropriate and play the game. Those are the only two things I care about. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. I'm not even going to tell you how to think. Let me make this clear. To the guy who made his name this, I don't care what you're doing in your own time. I don't think you should be doing things that make people uncomfortable. And I hope that appeals to you in a way where you understand that you should change your name just to be within the terms of service, even if you're a person that has abrasive opinions. But what's the allegory here? Okay, you walk into a nuclear reactor like building in a t-shirt and jeans, and there's people in lab coats all around you, and you walk into an area where there's people in yellow suits on, and they start screaming at you to get the fuck out of that room, and you keep going in the room, and you keep opening doors, you keep going, and then you die of radiation, and your skin melts off and shit. Yeah, it's zombies, right? If all the people told you to stop along the way, and all the people who were in the nice clothing and looked like experts and were working there told you to not go into the big radioactive room, and they were stopping you physically or holding you back, but you really decided to do this toxic and caustic activity anyway, harmed yourself, right? Who in the situation is to blame? One of the people who were eating a sandwich and said, they're an idiot, or the person walking into the reactor? I myself, to you, Mr. Guy who thinks it's funny to change name to offensive thing that pisses off my sponsor, posit that I am trying to take the viewpoint of the man drinking the coffee and eating the donut as you're walking into the toxic reactor and everyone else is telling you to stop. My sponsors are one of the people telling you to stop. They are really upset with you, and they want you to not do this. The easiest course of action is change your name. The roughest course of action is nothing happens, no one gets to play, you get banned, and then I talk to everyone and try to get the next tournament, see who leaves, whatever, and I run the recruitment faction thing again, screen people this time, and push people to go to the Discord, and I at least get something going. That's all it's taught me. Anyway, I'm done rambling. I know I usually do pre-stream short rambles, but I'm upset because I wanted to fucking play the game. I wanted to play game. I've had a lot of other shit going on, and this game's kind of like my one enjoyment. It pisses me off a lot, but it's like my one enjoyment outside all of that. So it really bummed me out that the thing I was looking forward to for a couple of weeks is fucked up out of my control by other people, even though I'm in an administrator situation because I can't remove them, can't ban them. So yeah, it's a bummer, and I don't have much by myself to blame. I don't know, man. Oh, you can swim in the Mario Kart world with the... You've got... It's got Wave Race. There's so much stuff going on in the game. Man, I want to Switch 2. Alright. I guess I'm going to have to take my ass into some store and go buy a Switch 2 now. We're a Switch 2 household. I gotta spend hundreds. I gotta spend $600 on a Switch 2. I'm actually super hesitant because I really want to get things paid off. Like, and even though the Switch 2 isn't that expensive and I'm paying things off at a steady rate, that's $500 I could throw at debt, and that's principal, you know, on interest, and that's $500 I don't put towards principal that then I eat in interest, and the Switch 2's only gonna go down in price. Let me be real, chat. I am only excited for Tamagotchi Life, bro. That's where I'm excited. I got Steam messages. Slime Sickle wants me to play Gary's mod. Later. How do I... Wait. Later medic gif. Spy fridge. Whatever, I'll just send them the link.
What was noise?
The sound of progress, my friend. Perfect. Kill me later. Where was I?
And then I can send room effects. Gold confetti. Yeah, and then I don't know, I'll send this. Yeah. And then I'll send that. And then I'll send that. Yep, there we go. This I don't know who this person is, by the way. I'm just sending them shit on Steam because they sent me an invite to Gary's mod on Saturday that was like 11:54. That I started streaming 20 minutes ago. They saw I was online and sent me an invite. Like online on stream, not like online in general. That's what's getting to me. I didn't receive this until I got online. Yes. Later. Yes. Later. All right. And then just going to close that. I'm just going to keep asking me if I have Gmod. Let's get that. Oh no. Well, look, we'll put it on. We'll put it on this. We'll get this fixed. We'll get this fixed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It's me, Mario. Hello, hello. It's me, Mario. Oh, don't you know it's me, Mario? Hey ho, it's me, Mario. Oh, don't you know it's Mario? Oh, it's me, Mario. Me, Mario. Oh, wow, that is one hell of a microphone. Also, we have like no lag. Like, no lag. Whatever I did to that server to fix things, we have like no lag. Yes, please don't show my stream key. That would suck. You want early access to 2K streaming? Yeah. That's kind of WAFREBORN. Your stream set up. I have a dual setup because I do that for other ones. None of this information is private. I use OBS, but I also use Prism Multicast. Oh, 25. I would love to have 20,000 bitrate, please. Yay! I've joined the Twitch 2K streaming beta waitlist, which means I might be one of the people getting access to 20,000 bitrate, which means YouTube would get an update too. Very, very nice. This will make gaming more fun. You got me in. You got me in. Later. Alright. There we go. Tell guy to fuck off. All right, Twitch. I answered your call. I am 95% of the way to my 240 follower goal. Whatever the hell that means. Okay. Gift sub deals. Make special rewards. I can't do a raid. I don't have any viewers. Why are you telling me to do that? Elden Ring. Global death counter. Watch the toll rise and add it to your extent. Why would I do that? Let everyone get excited over emotes. Add emotes. Yeah, I should do that. I have a ton of images. I should turn into emotes. Copyright tips. Do not. Creator tip. Do not play copyrighted music. Simple as that. There are tons of free royalty-free stuff. But did you know Mr. Creeper streams too? Reach out and support each other. Who's Mr. Creeper? Twitch. Oh no, I need to show you guys. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the Twitch screen. You're just looking at my dumb face. Alright, I did the 2K streaming stuff. I signed up for that. And that's why you saw my face the whole time. But look at this. Copyright tip. Do not play copyrighted music. Did you know they stream? Reach out. Who is this? Why do I care? When was the last time they ever streamed? 7 days ago? How do I chat? Yeah, chat. How do I whisper to someone? I want to whisper. No, I want to whisper. Alright, I hear that noise. How do I whisper? Chat. How do I whisper? About page. I don't know. Yes. I'm trying to whisper Mr. Creeper 12. Alright, so copy his name. Alright, I'm on his chat. So if I type slash.
No, so you see the little messagey thingy up there? Those are your whispers.
This?
That no.
This?
Yeah. And you go and you type and find that person.
Okay.
And then you click that. And there's your whispers.
Alright. Twitch says we need to stream together. Some sort of in your community feature. Okay, let's do that. Hit me up. What? Oh, wow, you can do stuff with the cow. You can literally have a cow, man. Yeah, you can take a picture of having a cow, man. Alright, I sent them an emote. He wants wait, dude wants me to download his Minecraft, his Gary's mod list. This is all he said. Go to a server, press Y, then type /sex. No. Wait, can I send a voice request? No, I want to send a voice message. I want to send a message of me going, no. How about no? I'm gonna give that a solid missing. Alright. Twitch. You distracted me. I'm already streaming, and I got distracted. What was I doing? I know I'm doing Marvel Rivals. I'm trying to manage my fucking stream. I already told the kid no. I told the kid no a long time ago. No, 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 I ain't your daddy, go away. But I do like milk. But I do like milk. Oh man. That instant replay. Alright. I guess I could preview guys the new website stuff. www.wafrabiorn.com. So I've been working on my website where you go to check out my business card. It's just a dumb time waster. It's got, of course, it's got that. It's got an endless duck clicker that unlocks stuff, and it's got, I think, 100 levels. So you collect 150 duck Pokemon, and then you unlock over 998 videos. And at first, you get the first 5 for free. But as you use your duck points. And the thing is, this is all locally in your browser. There's no central server, no sign, and it's saved as a cookie like a MySpace game out of 2003. So if you reset your browser cookies, you're going to lose your progress. But I'm cool with that because that's the whole point. It has revivals, golden feathers. There's the project I did it earlier. You guys can play around with that. And there's Pong at the bottom, because why not? And Quacks. I think Pong is a little bit broken, but it's probably because it's, like, positionally fucked up. Oh yeah, also there's a retro arcade where you can play Pac-Man, Oregon Trail, a 3D version of Tetris called Blockout, which kind of sucks, might replace that, and Prince of Persia. Oh yeah, and there's a hatchery where you get some eggs. I haven't really fleshed it out yet, but you get eggs and they help you unlock your Duckamon. And there's an hour and then 5-minute ones, so it's to waste a few hours of your time. Here's the current thing we're working on though, Blockhouse. Blockhouse is a Tetris clone where you play Tetris, and then there's an RTS element where after you do Tetris, you earn points for your base, where you place down cannons. Stuff, it's my attempt at it anyway. Because I'm trying to do it with nothing, and then it changes into a first-person shooter where you hit them with a shovel. After each thing, and I made that in Replit in the afternoon, and I'm gonna put that in the website too, so you can play a game where you play Tetris to defend your house against Tetris, and you can also hit them with a shovel. And that's gonna take a long time. That's a distractionary project, but. There we go. See, get some money. Very simple, very easy. What's next? Anything else from this? I think we're good on that. Yeah, I don't really want to show anything else. I think that's it. So if we put on speech chat, we should have at least that. What's this? Okay, I need to get off. The way it sounded. You go to my server, type /sex. Okay, I need to get off. I'm getting fucked with, dude. I hate it. I hate it so bad. Alright, guys. We fixed the OBS bug. I don't know how I fixed the OBS bug. I switched it to CPU Compositor. This shouldn't fix anything. Alright. We got the controller up and running. Yeah. That bug is still present. Okay, well, at least I know that the bug is consistent. Well, I've told you guys everything that I was pissed about when it came to rallying the faction and why we're not playing. I hope I've explained it. I hope that my message inside the chat is fine and consistent. Just change your damn name, please, so that people can play. And if not, I mean, you're gonna get banned, and you will have successfully trolled, I guess. But you're making life bad for not just me, but everyone else. And in that manner, you should be disappointed in yourself because you could easily have not done something so immature. That's why I'm trying to not be mad, but it's making me disappointed. Anyway, I played some Ultron. I haven't done all of them, but I played, I think, 8 matches, so I need to do 2 more. And I think what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna try to reach maybe do the 2,000 points because I kind of figured out a way to play it better. I'm trying to stay in a good mood. I'm so fucking bummed out about that. And there's no fault except my own for not being more meticulously screening. Love you too. It's weird, dude. I'm watching the new Mario Kart, and it's got me fucked up. So, Battle Matrix. Battle Matrix.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
I do not get the team up. Of course not. Alright. So, we're gonna have to go heavy, 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 and then heavy, 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 because I don't want any, I don't know, Hawkeye maybe? I feel like I'm getting swept this one because the ones they gave me, man, there's like no team ups. That's the other thing, it's so random that
The simulation is already over. Ultron wins.
Yeah, I lose. Healing, suppression, charge, acceleration. We're just gonna get that. We're gonna hold on to our shits. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been trying to do I tried the full DPS push where it's just Loki and a bunch of DPSs, and it's consistently been doing pretty good. But the thing is, someone in D6 got Black Widow, and if
Looks
they chose
like
the
we're
Black
ready to
Widow
go to
Punisher
battle.
combo, the game's over, and they're just doing everything. So, might as well just play this one until I lose.
You got them all!
We're gonna go with that. At least to get a healing boost. I'm gonna save the points. Yeah, I'm kind of wanting this Mario Kart a lot. I didn't think they would make a Mario Kart so good that you want to buy a console, but this is looking like a full experience. It's not just a game.
Looks like we're ready
It's
to
not
go
just
to
Mario
battle.
Kart 8 2 Deluxe Bambino Edition.
Damage delivered. All units regenerating.
Enjoy the amplifier!
You got them all!
Glad I won that one. Each unique role Reduce damage. Yeah, so we'll do that. Get 30. I'm gonna do a. I might intentionally lose one just because I need more points, and I need to play this smart. Because there's no way I'm gonna win this if I just keep buying cards.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna win
Looks
this.
like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Keeping allied combatants. Damage delivered.
Oh, this might work though. I feel like as soon as we get to the point where like people have an Iron Man or some shit.
My journey!
Because like this is early round luck. I don't see it happening. This build, man. I played enough rounds of this to get the Velatro-esque of it where people just clean house. I haven't played against Cheese It or player named here yet either. There's a very high chance I'm gonna eat. Lots of pro. Alright, Vanguard. For each unique role, yeah, we should upgrade that and refresh. And then skip that. Attack P enhancement. Yeah, dual effect enhancement. And then these are all suppressions. We'll get a dual effect enhancement. Save. Basically purple, green, and blue. But we avoid all of the suppressions and stuff because until they make them like 2%,
Looks like we're
they're
ready
not
to
worth
go
it
to
at
battle.
1%. I know, I like to say it.
A successful strike. Keeping allied combatants.
Hey team! Enjoy the amplifier! Armed and dead!
You got it all!
Defensive shell, dual wield, don't need. Alright, attack speed enhancement, defensive shell, do need. Oh, fuck it, we'll take it. Health suppression, charge acceleration. I need that, but I just have to hold off because I don't want to waste the 3 coin I got so I can reroll a bunch later. This is not a good game. I know I'm at the top, but I'm just not a good game. I'm not winning. I'm winning with
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
cards. The cards is everything.
All targets impacted. All units, a successful strike. Boosting repair functions.
Strategist. Yeah, let's start getting the suppressions. For each unique roll, do it by 2. You know what? We're gonna start getting the accelerations and suppressions, healing enhancement. Yeah. I know I said not now, but early game they're really worthless. Late game they're also kind of worthless. But if you have them all the way charged up and you've got a stack where it's just flat, you can kind of make it work. I don't know, man. Some of these abilities have 1 second compounders that are super rare, and if one person gets that, they win it. They win it.
A successful strike.
doppelganger. Largest a character. I only get one. Definitely need to boost healing. Is this all going to be cards for the tanks right now, sadly? We're only on round 6. Yeah, it's definitely going to be boosting the healer. Because I need more on Loki. Alright, it's attack speed enhancements. Yeah, we'll take it. 80 Chinook roll, could reduce. Yeah, let's take it. We need to start doing it. Let me see. You know what? I'll lock and take it because I'll upgrade and then reroll.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike! Healing allied combatants.
Woo! Never miss!
Yeah, I'm gonna take these two. Fuck it, I'm gonna take that too. I'm gonna reroll. Healing suppression, damage interference. Shit, I'll take the damage interference because at least it's a double. I really need to be pushing what I can push, man. I know I've been sweeping, but this is not a run. Literally, after like round 10, they start giving them cards and their plays.
Damage delivered.
This is a bad.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier! Bring on the chaos! This is real firepower! Born again! My favorite time!
Aerial is regenerating.
You know what? Go for it. We'll believe in it this time. We're gonna say it. Yeah. Let's just be really fucking mean about it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected. All units regenerating.
You got them all!
Yeah. Refresh. Reduce enemy healing. Increase. increase. I really wish this game mode was like a Balatro-like, where it was endless and you didn't go against people.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Defeat allied combatants.
Bring on the chaos. Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
My favorite time!
Rise, my friends! Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! Second chance is over.
Armed and dangerous! My favorite!
Damn. See, that's what I'm telling you. That late game, man. That late game. Alright. Attack speed enhancement, health suppression, attack speed enhancement. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. That'll be 2 whole upgrade points we can do there. And then I think, was this robots next? Oh hell yeah! Oh man.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected.
You got them all!
I think that works because that wall is not really that helpful right now. That wall is just there to be what it is. Yes. All right, and then put them in the middle. We're actually gonna start putting him like over there. He's really annoying with his walls. Just like do that. Actually, put him over there. That way he's like blocking the thing, but not blocking that, and they can start doing the heals. Yeah, yeah. That seems a little bit better because he's a little farther ahead.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Okay, attack speed enhancement, refresh. Ooh. Okay, defensive shell seems pretty good. And then, yeah. Okay.
I just wanted to see if I get a rare. Because I'm trying to roll for the rares now that I can get them. Because the chance is 12%, which is enough. When it's at 12, I like rolling.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets intact.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Disappear!
Jesus, that Wolverine upgrade. I'm telling you, man. It's got 3 BRBs already. I don't even have that. Well, that's kind of fucking sick. I'll take it, Chief. I'll take it. I will take it. You know what? I will take it. I don't know how much this helps, but I think this might actually turn the tide just a little bit. The extra boost you need.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Your powers are mine!
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! Real firepower!
Us against the world!
Allied combatants.
Born again! Bring on the chaos! Rise, my friends!
Extermination!
Second chance is over.
Disappear!
Hey, team!
Rise, my
Enjoy the
friends!
amplifier!
My favorite time!
Power!
Second chance is over. Bring on the chaos! Us against the world!
Extermination!
That's what I want.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets intact. All units reach your
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
You got it all!
Charge acceleration, charge acceleration.
Healing enhancement, refresh, charge acceleration, keeping it because it has charge acceleration, health expansion, defensive shell. I think that's we need defensive shell, charge acceleration. We basically need to make them super fast at their ult so they can do a whole lot faster. I need them to be so fast at their ults. It's not worth it if they don't do their ults fast. I really do like the way that Mario Kart looks
like
and it is really nice. But man, it's like the PS5 when it first came out. Like God of War looked great. Games. Don't tell me to play Switch 1 games. I already got a Switch in my possession. I don't have damage. Beacons can revive themselves. Alright, so we need charge acceleration, defensive shell, and a reroll. We're gonna lock on that. Pre-charged energy. Yum, yum, yum. And then we'll keep upgrading that for each increase the capacity. Yeah. Hope this works. I think I have a really shitty
Looks
team,
like
to
we're
be
ready
honest.
to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Bring on the chaos.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Disappear!
My favorite time! We are through!
Rise, my friends! Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
My favorite time!
Second chances.
You sent me an image? You sent me an image? Oh, I gotta view it on my iPhone. Alright, pre-charged energy, attack speed enhancement, a refresh. Oh, yep, we're keeping that. Wounded damage enhancement, pre-charged energy. Our asses is about to be blasting. We did some blasting. We just started blasting. So anyways, grabbed my gun and it was just blasting anyway. Oh yeah, let's just look at that again. Oh yeah. 200% health lost. Ally 3% ultimate.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered!
Against the world!
This is real firepower!
Boosting repair power! Extermination!
Bring on the chaos.
Rise, my friends! Rise, my friends!
Extermination!
It was funny seeing Adam Warlock get his revive shut down over and over. I was wondering about that. I feel like it's not a very good thing. Alright, anyway. Wound level, pre-charge enhancement, give it a refresh. Keep that shit. Reduce strategist damage.
Well, they were the ones left alive, so obviously I need to increase defensive shell, but look at that. Do you see that beautiful lineup right there of extra ultimate charge for everyone? Just for everyone? Everyone on the fucking team? Oh, this is about to be beautiful. I don't know how beautiful it's going to be, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be beautiful enough to get me, like, through some of the magic, because there's about to be some blasting, right? And I'm going to have revives on revives, and they're going to be blasting, and I'm going to get through all their blasts, and then they're going to run out of their initial blasts, and I'm going to go through their revives, and it's going to be down to investment damage.
A successful strike.
By the way, this game mode takes forever. That's why I wanted it to be single player. Oh.
Hey, Dee!
Oh no. Oh no, this is what I'm saying about those late games, bro. You will get swept by some of these builds. And that's a normal build. 2 DPS, 2 healer, 2 things. They're trying to teach that like 222 does work better. Maybe, I don't know. Because as far as I know, if you get Punisher and Widow, it's over. Just pick Punisher and Widow, and then alright, pre-charge energy. Yeah, we just lock the fuck in. Like, I'm gonna take that other pre-charge energy. I'm gonna refresh once. Oh man, I know it seems bad that I would not take the big pre-charge energy, but I want them to be ult charged here too, because they depend on the revives. Oh man, I hope that pays off. If not, I lose anyway. You know, I got 2 more loses, then I'm out. But I am happy that I got this far. I'm still gonna lose points. I'm not gonna make any points.
All targets infected.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
My favorite time.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Rise, my friends!
And Hatred!
Again!
My favorite time.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the
Fuck at the thing attack. Giant one. Wait, now I have a Magneto? Good job. Alright, reserve armor. Well, obviously we're gonna go with pre-charged energy, reserved armor. Yeah. Yeah. Please tell me it's practice. Yes. Oh, your boy is not winning, but your boy is happy with this rolls to see what happens with it. I'm gonna get curb stomped. Let's not get it twisted, but getting those cards makes me go, nice. I wish it was single player. It's actually single player.
All targets infected.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Bring on the chaos! Rise, my friends!
Alright, I got 2 strengthens. Alright. This
Second
one,
chance is over.
this one, because Groot kind of sucks in this game mode, unless you're gonna go with like something that's super fucking Groot centric. Groot sucks in this game mode, but he's a great backup because he has tons of health, so he keeps you alive, and he's a sponge. Take that. We're gonna reroll. I may die next round, but if I don't.
Oh my gosh! I think I need to do the second slot one for the lost for every second. I'm gonna have some fucking powerful ass tanks, bro. This is so much better.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Firepower!
We are
Powers of might!
Against the world!
This is real firepower!
We are free.
Bring on the chaos!
We are through.
Rise, my friends!
Extermination.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Bring on the chaos!
Your powers of might!
Extermination.
Rise, my friends! Us against the world!
My bane.
Disappear!
Fuck! That was so fucking lame. His stall has more stall than my stall, because he's generating just as much stall as I am. All right, we're gonna take both, and then yeah, we're gonna lock into that. I'm probably gonna lose this round, and I am dead because it just put me to 10. And that's how I know I'm probably going to lose, because as soon as you get a 10, that means next round death. Sometimes if they put you at 7, that means like, oh, they might push you a little farther. But they put you at 10, they're about to... I'm about hello, oops. I'm about to get my ass no. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Damage delivered. All targets infected. Keeping them on defense.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Bring on...
Goodbye, world. It was fun while this lasted. This build sucks. Goodbye, cruel world. I got 31 points for that? I got more points? I got more? Yeah, I want to leave. I'll queue up again. Now I gotta go look. What an insane fight. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Oh my gosh, it's a Donkey Kong. It's a WuBu Donkey Kong. I love it. I saved it. I need my phone to charge. I need to plug my phone in for it to charge. That is the requirement. Usually, if you want things to gain electricity, you have to put the things that give them the electricity into them. And only once you do that will it then allow you to juice, so to speak. You know, you need to juice up your device. If you want to juice up your device, you gotta do something the kids call plugging it in. If you don't plug it in, how are you ever gonna get things working? You know, and if you tell me wireless power, I'm gonna tell you, yeah, you're right, but give it to me for free. You know, I will agree to wireless power once you start broadcasting it everywhere, and I can just like turn everything on. There's no utilities because it's from the sun. Oh wait, we have that? It's called the sun? Shit. We should use more of that. Oh, nuclear exists? And we can reprocess nuclear waste into 25-year batteries? Oh shit, we should do that. We don't because coal subsidies? And natural gas and oil subsidies. What? Look,
All we gotta do is run out of the coal and run out of the oil and run out of the natural gas, and then we'll use the nuclear until we realize that the helium and natural gas was useful for stabilizing nuclear fusion reactions, and we burnt it all up. Oops. You guys are so stupid. I'm sure that propane has a very good use case, and we're gonna be doing our best to reuse as much methane as possible. Yeah, Hank Hill has no ass, and his son is drinking Bobby Blast. Bobby Blast. Bobby Blast. Bobby Blast. Bobby, what you doing? Saudi Arabia's fucked up my voice, Bobby. 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 Bobby, what have you... Get the damn jewel, Hank! Bobby, I quit smoking. I need the jewel! There's still things about this map that are very Mario Kart. So, like, you can explore the entire world, but some of it is track. But you can drive around all of it in open world mode, and there's no respawn. And is it like a bunch of tracks pop up? Like walls pop up out of nowhere? And then it's like a track? But when you drive around the world, it's not? Because, like, that's what it feels like. Oh god, Donkey Kong looks so weird. I just saw Donkey Kong with his beady little eyes. That's what I imagine the new Donkey Kong sounds like. He doesn't have the noises. He's like almost like Turtley for the Turtle Club. Or no, wait, no, when that guy laughs and he goes yo 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 yo. That's the new Donkey Kong. When I see the new Donkey Kong, I go yo 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 yo. And try really hard to make that noise. Yo 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 yo. What, Donkey Kong? I'm gonna get Donkey Kong banned from OnlyFans. Just saying that word caused people to get upset. Like the AI. Hey, robots that are transcribing this, let me talk to you for a second. Alright. I said that word because it is a word that represents something, not because it is that thing. So, like, don't get it twisted. You know, slim your anus a little bit. Was that 290s? Wrong pandemic, sorry. I have the deepest of cuts. And no, they're not on my arms. I was just figuring I'd cover a broad depth, offend as many audiences as possible. I need to offend more people. Uncircumcised means dirty. And now I've offended like so many. Yo. I don't even care about that debate because 99% of the people invested in it got into that debate as an infant when it was snipped. So I think they're a little biased. The people that are uncut are looking at them like, I ain't getting the fucking knife anywhere near my dick. Stay away. And the people who are cut are like, it ain't that bad. It happened, you know, when I was born, so I don't remember. But it ain't that bad. You should do it. No, I'm like 50. I don't want to snip. Some guys, if you don't, and then some guys like, if you don't, you go to hell. That's dude, I'm telling you, as a comedian, circumcision is the funniest fucking thing on earth. Every religion has something to say about it, and the ones that don't are very upset that it exists at all. It's like a universe. It's like pooping. Everyone has an opinion about it because they all do it. Or if they don't do it, they're appalled that other people do. There's only so many things I can make generalist jokes that go across everything without going too far into the that's overreaching and pressing someone. Because comedy has had such a fine line to be remotely offensive with the intent of being offensive without doing shock value and not creating a representational rift of political content. Whoa, that is a hard fucking pill to one craft, two to swallow. It's like shit. Look, I'm not Saturday Night Live. I'm not making Trump jokes for all day. Okay, can I? I want to see. Okay. Wait, how do I like make this bigger? All right. Yeah, and then how do I pull up the other one? Do I go gallery? Save to gallery? Alright, I saved a gallery. Ah! And then... Oh yeah, I made that bigger. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Look at that! That's awesome. Alright. Alright, I'm done ranting and raving. I'm sorry, after playing a full match of Ultron, like, last night, doing them back-to-back made me feel stir-crazy, like I was going insane. You gotta realize I did 9 rounds of Ultron back-to-back while you were asleep. And then I went to bed at 7 in the morning. 9 rounds took till 7 in the morning. Jesus fucking Christ. And they want me to get to rank 2000 and I'm at 1237 or something. That means they want me to spend over 25 hours to get a fucking think emoji. What the fuck are they thinking? Think, man. Did you really want this? Look, 100%ing the game as best as I can means 100%ing the game as best as I can. To the point that I try to make a tournament and don't join the tournament. Or, sorry, I try to make a faction and don't join the tournament because someone in my faction is named a bad name. And I have to tell them to change it, but I can't communicate with them except through the faction notes. So we probably just didn't get to play this fucking round, and I'm like, I have to ban him, but I can't ban him because the game won't let you ban him because you're in the middle of a tourney. But his name, going crazy over here, going fucking mad. To make things clear, that's a characterization. I'm fine. Just want to make that clear. You don't know? Look, I am capable of changing my own diaper. My poo-poo stinkies can be handled. Uh-oh, spaghettios. Don't think you're gonna poo-poo all over my tuna fish sandwich and get away with it. Are you just as hesitant for this stuff as I am? As far as I know, it should be the same thing, just as a spray, and it's a little bit lighter. And this is meant to be sprayed on your scalp. We were using the Palmer's body oil, and we found this, hair and scalp, the same stuff, but it's like thinner, and we think it's not the same thing as body oil. What we're going to do is use this up, and then I'm going to try to pour the body oil in this and see if it spritzes, and if it does, I'm just going to start pouring body oil in these. Body oil bottles are $9. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. What do you mean the team is in a game? What do you mean the team is in a game? What do you mean? Marvel Rivals, your game is broken. Call the game broken. I did not quit.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't get the combo? Are you fucking serious? Alright, whatever. One for him. One for her. One for him. One for him. One for her. And then... Ooh. Alright, I guess we're doing it. Oh, we got Emma Frost instead?
This will assist
Alright,
me
that was
in
kind of what I was
analyzing
wanting, so
all possible
I'm gonna go with it.
outcomes.
Yes. What did I buy? Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Attack speed enhancement, and I don't need the health suppression. Alright, so...
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all!
Each final hit, green versus damage up to 260. Sniper elite web hunting. It's for 2 seconds. I think we're gonna go with web hunting. Alright. I want this to be like for each unique roll increase dual infect enhancement. Yeah. Damage defensive shell. Yeah. Now we need to put her here and like make it so it's like this.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
Dude. Sir, I went up against Fisker, dude. What? Yeah. Fisker dude. Damn it. Charge acceleration.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
That's what I don't get, man. Sometimes you get games where it's like, hey, the cards are great. And it's like, eh. I do a bad team up?
Anyway, Fisker do. All DPSs.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Stand down! Again! Again!
Fire mode! All! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
You got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected. Dealing allied defense.
You got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Dealing allied defense.
Armed
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Fire mode! Shield up!
again!
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Boosting repair functions.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted. Repair functions.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! Stand down!
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Boosting repair functions.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Mind the exploding plasma! Shields up!
You belong to me!
Fire mode! Let's go!
You belong to me!
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike! Keeping allied
You got
combatants!
them all! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered!
Armed and dangerous! Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Monarchs are ready to Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered! Quickly prepare for Healing allied combatants. Target impacted.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Plasma!
Again! This Stand down!
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Shields up!
Enjoy the amplifier!
Mind the exploding plasma!
Again!
You got it all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Boosting repair.
Stand down!
Mind the exploding plasma!
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
So they got the Black Widow and Punisher combo. Ah. The one that I never roll and never get, they got. I've never gotten Punisher and Black Widow together and everyone I play against in one of these matches has it. I feel like, hey. Alright, so it's all DPS. Amazing. Probably out next round, but
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected. Dealing allied combatants.
Among the exploding plasma! I am ready to put on a show! Fire mode!
You belong to me! This is real firepower!
I don't think I'm gonna make it to next round. Oh, unless I beat Reaper. So it's really up to if I beat Reaper. Why does Reaper have 220 points? They just cash out. They're just like, I'm done. I give up. I just want to get out of this game as soon as possible to get the point, to get the rounds. Oh my god, that might be what people are doing.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier!
Shields up! Among the exploding plasma! Fire mode! You got it all!
Oh, I got your points. By killing him, I get points. So I know I'm at least not losing points this game. Alright, so I want this one and this one, and I want to roll for that, and I want to get charge acceleration, and I want to keep that, because I basically, yeah, I want to buy all three of those next round. Three healers and 3 tanks. This is my last round, basically. It's between this round
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
and I'm out. So let's see.
All targets infected.
Armed and dangerous!
Okay. So, what do we learn about all DPS? I got 28 points. Yes. Yay. I have the emote now. I want to get the think emote.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Well, let's do Hella, Namor, Squirrel Girl, Black Panther. Fuck it, what if we just go all? And a fake tank. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that
This
could
game
happen?
is far beyond human comprehension.
No. I'm down. Take the attack speed enhancement.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I think the ranged one should be farther back. And my sweeper should be up front.
You got them all!
Increase storm projectiles by 4. Reflexive cooldown, absorption by 1, aquatic dominion, and monster limits by 4. Oh yeah, that's one. That's what I want. I just want as many monsters as I can. Alright, so he should be attack speed enhancement, refresh, healing suppression, refresh, save. Alright. And then you should be out there, you should be over here, you should be back here, you should be back here, you should be like over here making more of these things. You should be like over there. And then you should be like over here. And then Spider-Man, just go to Spider-Man.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected.
That's expected. That's expected. I'm expected to lose some rounds. From what I remember of this working. When it beat my ass. Like the first few rounds, he'll get all the way down to like 30 even. I want attack speed enhancement. Healing suppression. Alright, cool. Basically, I just want to keep going red. Red all the way, baby. Nothing but red.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Bye. Yep, to be expected. I want to eat the early L's and take the early point losses. All right. So refresh, attack speed enhancement. Yes. Refresh, damage enhancement. Refresh. Just don't get it. And then just keep doing these. That's what you do. We're gonna put them there. Wait, can I make him a penis?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infect. A successful strike.
Oh no, my people, they dead. What did you do? What did you do to her? She dead. She dead. Oh no. Farther than a corpse. Okay, we want purchase, refresh and refresh and refresh and refresh, upgrade, and refresh and stay, and then we need to put our tankiest guy up front and our weakest guy in the back. Yeah, we'll do it like that.
Looks like
Don't
we're
worry.
ready to go to battle.
This is my new tactic for beating this game mode.
Targets infect.
Kill them. Kill them. Kill them.
You got them.
Yes. Yes, this is what we're gonna do. My penis that shoots Namor spitters. Honey, I've come up with a formation where Namor puts a bunch of squids in the back and it looks like my formation is a PP that shoots. See? Alright, damage interference, health suppression. Yeah, we'll take that. And then just more healing suppression, more damage enhancement. You have the remote? Yeah, so you can queue up whatever you want and put it on your account. And also you can take it off your queue now that we watched it. Thank you for putting that on. We watched the new Mario Kart. I'm so down to get a Switch 2. It's just like the money I don't spend on a Switch 2 can immediately go
Successful
towards,
strike.
you know, other things.
You got them all.
Alright, rubber box. Probably that one, because damage output is really high with her. And she's a bot, so she'll not miss. Like, that just makes sense. You know, the left ball be ballin'. Alright, damage enhancement, healing suppression, refresh, a refresh. We'll take it and lock it back in and do another round of it. Fuck it, we ball. I'm at 43. Yeah, now it's where this is where the rubber hits the road. Basically, we're seeing this is where we start seeing whether I get points or my balls. I hope they like my balls that shoot. This is a very firm, strong, firm tip.
Looks like we're ready to
Strong,
go to
firm
battle.
tip with big shield.
A successful strike.
Oh man, they are killing me. They're killing me. They're killing me. They're killing me, Smalls. Ouchies. Hella. Enemy team with the same boost that I got, but somehow doing better because they have heals. Who would have thought? Don't worry. Don't worry. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. I just picked all DPS to see how it goes. Alright, we're gonna pick that. We're gonna pick that. Refresh. And we're gonna get that. Refresh. 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 Yes. For each duelist by 1% times 5. So 25%.
Okay. Looks Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Hey, Black Betty. Bam, bam. Hey, Black Betty. Bam, bam. Oh, Black Betty. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna let that do a thing. So we're trying to see if we can get the really good ones. My PP. My PP is very PP. My PP. My PP has PP.
Looks
I
like
have
we're
PP
ready
power.
to go to battle.
PP power.
All targets infected.
Dang it. Sloppy Man 51, just Sloppy Mars 51. What's he playing? Oh, is he playing? Yay! Man, I should totally play some Putt Putt. Oh wait, no, he's playing Big League Chew. Backyard baseball. Yeah. Oh, Blambulance. Oh, her name's Betty. Blambulance. Oh, her name's Betty. Blambulance. Why is she called Betty? Blambulance. Oh, she's Betty. Blambulance. Refresh. Refresh. Yes. Refresh. Yes. Alright. I guess that's it. They got some pre-charged ult energy, huh? Let's see how that does for them. Go, my minions. Make forth with PP. I have a very firm PP. Here, I'm gonna make with the PP.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Damage delivered.
Damn. I don't know, man. This build isn't doing much. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Okay. Guess we're just gonna not. We're just gonna not. Say we did.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected.
You got them all!
There we go. That's the one we want. It took till now, bro. We went the lifesteal, we want vulnerability mark, we want reserve armor. There we go, baby. There's the run. There's the run. As far as I know, that's the run. The only way this run could have gotten better is if we had Punisher and had what's her face. And we're only gonna get like 100 points. So it's not like this is a good thing, but if this works, this is the fucking run. We just have to not get KO before we can afford
Looks
all
like
of it.
we're ready to go to
But
battle.
we're good. We're good now, baby.
A successful strike.
You got the ball!
Once they have lifesteal, game over, dude. The six team of DPS with lifesteal. Lifesteal. Just gonna hold on to him. Now that we got lifesteal, though, our chances of survival went way up. Our chances of survival just went through the roof. We didn't have any heals before. I want you to know, we had no heals that entire fucking time. Now that we have lifesteal, they have some heals. This is like, this is making me excited, making me all itchy, making me all like, ugh. Balls itch. Alright, let's do this shit. A man's man should be able to tell you his balls itch. A real society would let a man scratch his balls, but do it like in private in peace.
Looks like we're
Be
ready
like,
to go to
excuse me, I
battle.
need to go scratch my balls, they itch.
All targets embedded.
You got the ball!
Yeah, that lifesteal is a fucking bitch. you have a 6 DPS team and they start having lifesteal. The only way it gets better is if you have a better DPS team. It's about to get real sloppy, real fast, dude. About to get sloppy, sloppy. Alright, so I can get both. And a refresh? I'll take the other refresh. Yeah, I'll take the initial damage enhancement and then use the rest to refresh. This is about to get interesting. I think this is an interesting run. This just got into the I might win and get my first victory. I have never gotten a victory. Let me say this. I streamed today hoping I'd get a victory, trying some of the crazy shit I've been seeing over the last 9 plays. Because I didn't want to have to stream for 6 fucking hours getting the first 10. I wanted to, like, learn the game a little bit. And definitely a game mode. You know, I feel like this would be better as a mobile game. And you didn't have to verse people. And it had an endless mode. And then maybe there was the verse mode. But it was like, you know, I don't know, you earn cards or something.
Damage delivered.
I am ready to put on a show! You got the ball!
Lifesteal's a bitch, bro. Lifesteal gives them heal. They're pretty much indestructible. I have an indestructible Black Panther. Alright, initial damage enhancement. Refresh. Regular damage enhancement. Alright, let's take another refresh. Yes. We'll take that initial damage enhancement, and next round we'll take those 2 things. Duel survive on the KO, dude. I win. Finally, I hope. Unless some cheese lord got something more cheesy than me. Oh man, I just popped my hip bone. Oh, that's how you know you're almost 30. As soon as I get 30, those pains will start hurting when I do that, and I'll be like, ow! I already get some of those.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shit just got real, dude. Shit just got real. The PP of power is about to piss all over them. I'm gonna probably keep doing this strat and keep making PPs of power. My PP is very dominant.
Okay. Looks like
I
we're
have the
ready to go
PP.
to battle.
All targets infected.
You got them all!
Alright. Damage. 2. Okay. Yeah, we need to make them like way more spiky and way more damage. Shit. I'm having some fun. I got some cards. The heart of the cards might be with me if I win this. I know, right? I have 15, so I need I'm gonna keep making PPs of power and hoping I win. It's a luck of the draw, but PPs of power seem to be my I mean, I had those great runs all the way to second place doing 3 healer, 3 tank. That worked really well, and I will almost always get second place or third place with that, which will, you know, slowly crawl my way to 2,000. But if PP of
Looks
power
like we're ready to go
can
to
like
battle.
get me to victory, I'm gonna PP of power.
Successful strike. All targets infected. Fast! Grace us with victory!
Problem solved!
He's like, how the fuck did an all DPS team clock me? It was Stankfinger. Did he have any healers? No healers. Okay, he had the same thing. So it's really up to those who have healers and seeing whether or not I can take them down once they get that stuff up and going. I'm gonna tell you, by the way, this Razer headset, I picked it up for like I think $15. What was it? $15, $20? Oh wait, this was the expensive one. I paid like $40 for this one, right? That was a $30? All right. Yeah, these $30 headphones, so they're quality, but they're USB, right? So they have automatic noise, everything, and all that. I'm gonna say it. For having the glitchiness that they did on the other machine, this laptop, they work amazingly, and they've been a beautiful pair of headphones. Plugged into my desktop through a USB, something and all that shit. Nah, that's a piece of shit.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I need to get dedicated USB controllers.
All targets impacted.
You got them all!
Alright, kill Glizzy Glutton. All DPS team. But to clean the clocks. Anybody else all DPS? No, I'm the only one all DPS. This guy went, I think, all tank. So it's between me and Stankfinger. It's between an all tank build and an all DPS build, and I've already taken down Stankfinger once, I think. So yeah, this is it, bro. This might be it. This might be the final countdown. The final countdown. I'll still lose a bunch of rank after this. Not rank. Not mine. Dude, ranked is fucked, and I have been avoiding it like the plague. I only stream when I play ranked. I haven't been streaming, so I haven't been playing ranked. I wanted to do the fucking tournament. I'm so pissed. I already talked about it. I'm bad. Taking it. Alright, so we're gonna save our thing and then use both and then do some rerolls and try to get that lifesteal and recharge energy up. Really trying to cook this and hope that like we can BP of power.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
You got them all!
I'm glad I didn't go with the Moon Knight. When I stuck with my gut and I went with 3 piercers and then two run-arounder and 3 run-arounders. I was thinking that with the 3 run-arounders, the piercers would have time to do stuff and the run-arounders would keep them distracted. And this really worked out. If I wanted to really be cool, I could do like a 3-3 and I could try that, but PP of power is PP of power. So, you know, let the PP come. Alright, I got both of these, and I'll re-roll, and I'll take charge acceleration and lock lifesteal for next round. Okay. Well, this I think is wrapped up. I think that is gonna be it. Like, if I have enough lifesteal and I have that KO power up, and I have all this. This is Revive City.
Looks
wrap
like
this
we're
up.
ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
I am ready to put on a show.
crows!
Oh yeah, it's when the cheese begins.
Maximum pulse!
Alright, that's when the cheese begins. So he has an Iron Man, right? So if he gets through with the Iron Man, and his Iron Man starts doing that a lot, I'm fucked. I need to do that. That's what I thought. So it's between me and Kakum Cake if his build doesn't get demolished by someone else because he has a piercer with this. There is a very, very slight chance I'm going up against Kakum Cake, and he's about to put me out. Alright. Steel, refresh, reserve armor, refresh, lock. Duelist enter a rampage state after each final hit, fully restore health. That sounds like victory right there. If I can get a single kill, that sounds like victory right there. So I kill one person on their team ever, even if they revive it. That's victory right there. You hear that? That's a 10. That's a 10 right there. That's a 10 out of 10. That's a 10. That's a 10. Oh man, just seeing backyard baseball in there and seeing him rage. Well, he's not raging actually. He's happy. His
Looks
team
like
did.
we're ready to go to battle.
He's so invested. He's like, yeah.
All targets in fast! Grace us with victory!
You got them all!
Ooh, okay. Vast Avatar, Mega Evolution Slingshot. As much as the Friendly Neighborhood, I don't hear him do his ult that much. And look, he's always at like super low health. I think he's the first to die. So giving Squirrel Girl and and giving him the guy who keeps using this fucking buff. Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. Spider-Man, you're a piece of shit. We're not gonna buff you because you're a piece of shit. We hate Spider-Man in this household. We only put you on there because we needed somebody that could be bait. Okay, we're gonna use... Oh, really? I guess it's time to lock in, chat. Alright, we're gonna lock in. Or maybe... But we're gonna not lock in. And we're gonna let the roll happen because I'm only gonna have 15 points and I wanna see what I can make with that because there's chances I may not win this. I know I have pretty good cards. I know I've got a full DPS setup with pretty good cards, but that's not mean shit.
Looks like we're ready to go.
Oh, look at that! He split the penis. He split the penis.
A successful strike!
A feast for my crows.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Fuck you. I'm gonna wait. Dude ain't even looking. Alright, Kakum Cake is gone. So yeah, I'm free to not have to deal with him. Refresh. Take that. Refresh. Alright. This is a good run. That's a very good run. The penis of power is getting infinite drive.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered! Damage delivered! Fast!
My friends are here! A feast for my crows!
take it. I think this will help. Stankfinger is the one that's all tanks, right? Yeah, he's doing an all tank build. So it's between. Oh, and he's actually got some fucking purple in there.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
A feast for my crows!
Oh, I am fucked unless I get a really good card. Anyway. Okay. There's a very high chance I'm out next round, so I was just rolling all my rolls.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
DP power does not work.
A feast for my crows!
Maybe all whole. All. Try all tank. I never did an all tank.
A feast for my crows!
I'm
Okay. He's like, this bitch! Alright, here's alright, we want charge acceleration, refresh. Health expansion, refresh. Health suppression. Take everything we can. We're just gonna go with what's cheap. Fuck it. anything that boosts our guys. If anything, Dude Bro has got some very nice cards, and I'm going up against a fucking stack deck. So this is it. This is it, guys. This is the last round, most likely, because
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
a successful strike!
A feast for my crows!
Fast! Keeping allied combatants!
My friends are here!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Problem solved! A feast for my crows!
Grace us with victory!
Problem solved! A feast for my crows!
you son of a bitch! You son of a fuck you! Piece of shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, whatever. 77 points for me. Why I oughta reformat my penis of power. I'm gonna reformat my penis of power to be bulked up. It's gonna be a bulked up penis. I'm gonna be like one of them ads.
Choose wisely.
Wait, do I get the is there? No? Okay. Sure. Alright.
I don't care. It's a bulked up PP. It's really long. Alright. Oh, this is a really powerful post. Wow.
The data I am gathering here will be invaluable.
Thank you. It's a really wonderful compliment. And it's powerful that it talks about your past in such a very blunt light. Nice. Wait. Oh, it's got the full stages thing. Yeah.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Distorted PP.
My turn now!
You got them all!
Yeah, just not.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Successful strike! Boosting repair functions. Boosting repair functions.
Yep, I'm expecting losses in the early rounds. This is working. Alright.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Targets detected. Boosting repair functions.
You got them all! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Boosting repair functions.
Really push the tank, the PP of Strength tank edition.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Damage delivered.
You got this all!
I'm noticing Captain America always dies, so I need to like buff him when I get a practice. I think that's next. Whatever his buff is. All right, health increment. Charge acceleration. Yes. Refresh. 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 Yes. All right, great.
Looks like
You know,
we're
Wii
ready
Sports
to go to
Baseball ripped
battle.
off Backyard Baseball for its design.
My
Like, and when you play it, it's pretty obvious.
Impacted. All units regenerating.
Alright, I did not get anything for him, so... Field of Spider Nests. Oh, probably this one. Because we want her to have more of those shits. They're annoying. I think they're annoying anyway. Alright, anyway, okay, we're gonna get that. Nothing here. Nothing here. We're gonna get that. We're gonna upgrade those things. And then, him... We're gonna move him all the way back, because he always dies first. And in fact, we're gonna put Doctor Strange up first with Emma Frost, so it's a shield thing. And we're gonna move her back there so she's really annoying with her nests. And we'll see how that works. Maybe I need to move her up to the center. And move Hulk to the back.
My
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions.
Fire mode!
Oh, bro, they have a better all-tank build than me, don't they? Oh, no, they don't have all-tank. They have Winter Soldier and stuff. They have healers. Anyway. Upgrade, refresh. Upgrade. That's it. And we hope and pray. We have to hope and pray. I think I'm gonna move Hulk back here.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
All units regenerating.
Spider mode! It's spider time! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Boosting repair functions.
I don't think PP at power works when it's all tanks. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Boosting repair functions.
She always builds that thing right there. Maybe I do gotta put Penny up front.
Spider mode!
I'm gonna put Penny up front. Penny up front. Yes. Alright, Penny's up front. Captain America is gonna be behind. Penny's gonna be up front with this. Actually, wait, Penny doesn't need to be up front. We're gonna see if that helps the PP. Because something just feels wrong about where it was. And this is a good this is a good practice round, isn't it? Yeah, great. So I'm gonna see where she places that shit. She keeps placing them in the bottom left corner for some reason.
Okay.
No matter where you put her,
ready to go to
put her
battle.
up front, maybe she does somewhere else.
My turn.
Oh yeah, that's what I want.
You got them all!
Okay, so putting her in front did not work. Putting her in front got her shit destroyed. Alright, so we need to put her in back. Charge acceleration, damage interference, or recharge. Alright, we'll take that. Backup rebirth, Vanguard's revive upon first KO, reserve armor. There we go, baby.
This is where it gets interesting. I'm starting to think that she does work better back here, or maybe there, and Captain America back there. Maybe he gets some time in.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
A successful strike! Boosting repair functions.
Ouch. Ouchies. Alright. Vanguard damage. Vanguard attack speed up next round if I can survive.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Healing allied combatants.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Fire mode!
together to victory! My
It's fire time!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Alright. Love you.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
my
Successful strike! Healing allied combatants. A successful strike!
your power. I unleash
We are undefeatable!
my
Fire mode!
your powers are mine.
It's party time! I am ready to put on a show!
You belong to me!
Fire mode!
You belong
that's gonna work. I might be dead though. I'm going up against Mag, so I'm gonna take damage, and then if I go up against Cobalt, win.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
You got it all!
Good stretch.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Targets impacted.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
You belong to me!
Together to victory!
All!
Reserve armor, refresh, upgrade, keep, steady recovery. Vanguard just store 1.15% more songs. Like that. But I needed it. I got critical. Back up now. Yeah. I think this is the best it's gonna get for the PP, bro. Especially when it's the bulk PP. The bulk PP, bro, it takes a really long time to get hard. But it does.
Looks like we're ready to go to
It's
battle.
for a long time.
My
Boosting repair functions.
You belong to me!
Together to victory!
You got it all!
I'm about to lose. Yeah, you did, King. Alright. Steady recovery. Health expansion. That's a pretty good one. Get a lot of upgrades done. I'll do that. Get a lot of upgrades done. Which, all in all, when you get a lot of upgrades done at once, that's like a buff, dude. Because your rate of getting rarities goes up when you do them too. cards you got completed, I think.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I know it's like maybe later rounds too.
Mike,
Damage denied. All units regenerating.
Judge, jury, execute!
You belong to me!
Shanti's power!
And then refresh. Ooh. I'll get that card out of here. That's pretty nice. It's gonna stop showing up. I'll just let it roll. There's a very high chance I'm not getting through this. You take no dubs. See, this is the one that's gonna damage me. So let's you take no dubs anyway. All tanks.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Mike,
Targets infected.
You belong to me!
Fire mode! Fire time!
I unleash the Vishanti's power! For
You belong to me!
I unleash the Vishanti's power! Together to victory!
Fire mode!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Mike,
A successful strike. Boosting repair functions.
You belong to me!
By the eye of Agamotto!
It's fighter time! Fire mode!
together to victory! Vishanti's power!
By the eye of Agamotto!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
You belong to me!
Mutant mind!
Now that was bullshit, chat. That was bullshit. That was the. I won that, but it still attacked me. Bullshit. You call that straight bullshit. Ooh, health increment or steady recovery? Definitely steady recovery, but we'll lock health increment. That was bullshit. That was the most bullshit thing I think I've ever seen. Clip that, send that straight to the devs. like I won and I beat a Phantom, but because the timeout happened, I lost over health. Sorry, I didn't want to be yelling at the game when you open the door.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Package delivered.
I unleash the
You
Vishanti's
belong to me!
power. Together to victory.
Mutant kind!
You got them all!
I'll take it, but I might be losing this round because I'm going against someone that knows how to beat me. We both have stalls, and it's up to who has more health, and I'm pretty
Looks
sure
like
he's gonna
we're
have more
ready to
health
go
if
to
he
battle.
beats me, so.
My
Successful strike. Equipping allied defense.
Judge, jury, execution! Tremble before path!
You belong to me!
I unleash the
For mutant kind!
Fire mode! All!
Damn. There you go. That was one hell of a fucking. I'm still close, man. I'm gonna lose. I know it, but. I don't know what PP Power Healing Edition would look like. I'm gonna go back to DPS. If I ever get the Punisher and Black Widow combo, I'm doing a DPS PP Power. Just make no doubt about that. But nice, you should keep doing that. All right, so I need charge acceleration, healing suppression, attack speed enhancement. Yep, and we're gonna take that for the next one. Pre-charged energy, health. I think we should pre-charge because ults are powerful. We're gonna change them out. Something just tells me that putting the ult up there is gonna
Looks like
give
we're
me
ready to
something
go
fun.
to battle.
my
Targets down. Equipping allied defense.
Plasma! Burst!
Judge, jury, execution!
You belong to me!
I unleash the Vishanti's
For
power.
mutant kind!
Spider mode! You got them all!
Pre-charged ult, lock it in, and I'm gonna lose to you take no dubs. Pretty sure, but we're gonna see if I did enough.
in the last couple of rounds, which I don't think I did. There was no rares. I didn't really power my guys up that much. This is it, guys. This is it. This is where I lose. Unless I pull a magic out of my hat. I beat them live. I didn't beat the Phantom.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
You belong to me!
Fire mode!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Keeping allied attacks.
For mutant kind! By the eye of Agamotto!
Together to victory!
Time!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Fire mode!
You belong...
I
Really? I don't think I'm winning this round game, but I'll take the inspiration. We'll get infinite drive if we win this round. I lost the last one, and I thought I have 1 health left. I thought I was going to lose, but apparently I only lost. I have 1 health left.
Looks like we're ready
So
to
now
battle.
I'm gonna see what happens.
My
Successful strike.
You belong to me!
Boosting repair functions.
I unleash the Vishanti! Together to
Fire
victory!
mode!
For mutant kind!
I unleash...
By the eye of Agamotto!
I unleash the Vishanti!
Time!
You belong to me!
Together to victory!
For mutant kind!
Man, Captain America didn't do his ult until the very, 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 very end. Captain America is a fucking L. Anytime you get Captain America, he's a fucking L. You cannot do a fat tank with Captain America in it. Just if you see Captain America, avoid fat tank. I still got 89 points though. Look, I wanna keep playing. It's just I want the game. Oh yeah, we got this. Bucky. We call him Bucky, but he's not Bucky like Winter Soldier, but he's Bucky the Ducky. But Bucky. Yeah, we don't care about his real name. Yeah, I didn't remember it. We ripped the tag off and said fuck that real name. Bucky. This is my favorite stuffy that I have gotten in years. It's just round, soft, easy to machine wash, and it's fluffy, and it's got this adorable, just like death stare, just like I know what you did. I love it.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Again, I have her, but I do not have the other one. We might do another fat tank one since there's no that one. Honestly, though, this one might be interesting. You know what? Just to keep things interesting, I'm gonna swap things up and not do another fat tank. Even though I didn't see Captain America, I'm hoping I can get Black Widow Punisher. I have never seen that in mine, but everyone else saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm so pissed. I keep seeing it. I keep versing it. I keep seeing it. I keep versing it. I keep seeing it. I keep versing it. I don't get it.
The data I am gathering here will be invaluable.
Looks like
I
we're
have
ready to
one
go to
ball
battle.
of wobbly.
Wobbly left nut. Always beginning my game. Wobbly left.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair
Got
function.
them all!
I'm gonna go with last stand just because it might actually boost things later on. Give him like higher pulse. He has a second. I can do something. Fix the I wanna... I hate this game sometimes. Alright, I want her. Put him there.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. All units regenerating.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Alright,
Looks like
Spider-Man.
we're ready
gets
to go
tip
to
his
battle.
penis every time.
All targets infect. All units regenerating.
Pulse charge.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Defeat allied combatants.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
Pulse charge! Fire!
I can't believe that worked. I already got a victory. That's really fucking dope. Alright, let's, we got next. Bam, bam, bam. Refresh. Yeah, fuck it, unlock it. Even if it does suck, you know, it's part of the game.
Okay.
Thing anyway.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered! All units regenerating!
You got them all!
Only one. Firing speed. Alright, firing speed because I want her upgraded. You know what, playing this game mode a lot, though, is making me miss the regular game mode finally.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Doing allied combatants!
Two, yeah. What's the,
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact!
Pulse charge!
Not as it sounds awful.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted!
Pulse charge! Fire!
starts getting some effects in, man.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact.
Pulse charge, fire!
You want me to charge the pink one? I can charge the pink one now. Oh, it's all at 44? I'm charging this one. It's at the same thing. But here's the white one charged. It was dead.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact.
You got them all!
I'll take that.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact.
Nice. Sounds like that. Yeah, I get it. In my brain, it hits. Don't even need to play them. Also, Queens, let me be free. Let me be free. Right. This run just got great. Whatever, bro. We just got lifesteal. Lifesteal means they can heal themselves. The run is saved. The run is saved, honey. The run is saved. I might get second place now and get some points. You could be that happy. I'm glad. That cable's finicky, by the way.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact. All units regenerating.
Pulse charge,
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
They got Black Widow and Punisher. PP power ain't coming for nobody. Subble's got Black Widow and Punisher, which everybody, once everyone gets, wins. Because Black Widow and Punisher is broken as shit, and you just gotta upgrade Black Widow twice, which, look, they've upgraded Black Widow twice. Oh! Yeah, I wonder what the outcome of this game is. It's me losing to Black Widow and Punisher. I have never gotten Black Widow and Punisher. I have never gotten Black Widow and Punisher. I have never gotten Black Widow and Punisher. Maybe I got it the very, very first game and I didn't know. Okay, let's be realistic. I might have gotten it the very, 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 very first game I had. I didn't know. Because I don't remember all the way back. But ever since the first game when I saw it fucking wipe me, and I've ever since, I have never gotten it. And I know that because I've played it since the very first game.
Boosting repair functions.
Pulse charge.
I don't know if I ever did.
Disappear!
Born again to who? Who'd you born again? He didn't born again anyone. Yeah, Punisher is crazy in this, although I never get him with Black Widow. They're literally talking about how it's crazy. Yeah, I know. I've seen it 150 jillion million times. Get that card out of here. Block. Just to get damage enhancement because we want to upgrade that. It needs to be upgraded so bad. Lifesteal is so much more important. At least, like, it keeps them alive a little bit. This is a bot round? Oh, I might actually...
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I can get some good buffs. It's like, I've got tons of damage. Alright, reduce ancient level round after Dragon's Check. Based on block damage. I need them to be really fucking like heavy because they die real fast. So I think making them powerful would be pretty heavy. This next round is probably, unless they put me against Chose. If they put me against Chose, alright. This might be me unless. Okay, so I need damage enhancement, refresh. Health suppression, upgrade, take reserve armor next round. Refresh. Alright. If I can get an extra round. Actually, I think I'm guaranteed an extra round. It'll take me to 1. Last time I was at 9, it took me to 1. So I should be good. Yeah, I know. Shrug it.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Berserker! Rage!
Pulse charge. Fire.
No. Alright, reserve armor. Refresh. Health expansion. Refresh. Keep it. Duelist enter a rampage state. There's very little chance I win the next round, but if I do, that's what I'm getting. Sorry, I gotta try PP of power win. My PP of power needs to win. This is the challenge, man. A PP power.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm pretty sure the one when I get Punisher and her is PP of power.
A successful strike!
Pulse charge! Fire!
Ouchies. But I got one left. I got one left. Got one left. That was Sneaky Samurai. He's like the big winner. Grimes the big winner. If I go against Subbles next, there is a very good chance I might be able to get something good. Because, alright. Annihilator Fury. Refresh. Keep it. Anyway, we're gonna go for the double upgrade next round. I just... Something tells me, man. Please don't let me down, cards, man. I got 1 HP. I got 1 HP. It's the last round for me. If you don't do something to help me, I'm going to get Subbles, but I don't know. Oh.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered!
Wow. Yeah, I forgot. They were the one with the iron.
Well, you can always try again.
Oh, great. And I lose 7 points. For all that time. Yay! I love losing 7 points. Alright, let's go back in. I am not doing competitive. I'm good at this game. It's like, try competitive. No. No. Will you do competitive? No. I will play the new game modes because there is a lot of them and they keep releasing new ones. And then I'm pretty good at it.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Hey, look. No Punisher. I think he's pretty broken. They're pretty broken. That's pretty broken. Yeah, I think I can make it work. And I can get all the variety ones.
This will assist me in analyzing all possible outcomes.
We're gonna go for that. And then reduce enemy damage. Yeah. We have to keep your power over here. And then we're gonna have the right ball, the left ball, middle ball. Oh no, I did it again.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I have my dick. Whatever, my dick. No.
Damage delivered.
My PP.
You got them all!
Monstro spawns army. Monster limits by 4. Oh, dude, that shit is
baller early round, though. That shit is so baller early round. Yeah. Health suppression. Damage enhancement. I'm gonna do the healing enhancement. And then damage enhancement. Okay. And then we're gonna put Doctor Strange up here. Put them back here. Yeah. Yeah, this is the PP of power is assembling. It's gonna
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike! Boosting repair functions.
My PP of power, it's fragmented. It's weak. It's not synergistic. Alright, each roll increase healing and damage. Each unique roll decrease. Each roll increase primary. Yeah. And then we're gonna hit refresh. And then we're gonna hit damage enhancement, charge acceleration. Damage by 2. That would work. Ah, look at the cards.
Okay.
Let the cards roll.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
No Punisher. Okay. Does anyone have Punisher in Widow? No one has Punisher in Widow this round. It's like someone rarely gets it. It's like you can just sometimes get it, or I don't know. I feel like people are cheating to get it or some shit. Health expansion. All of the dualies. Recharge, charge acceleration, charge acceleration. And heart of the cards. What do I have? I have charge acceleration, attack speed, damage.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact!
I now understand what Phantom means. It's not like a clan name. Phantom means you're facing a Phantom Ghost of of another player that's in another round. I don't know if these are any good. I feel like saving my money and letting it roll, even though these are like, oh yeah, you get no suppression and expansion. I'm like, yeah, but give me some better money.
Looks like we're ready to go to
What if I
battle.
lose a bunch?
All targets impacted.
Alright, charge acceleration. Yes. The refresh. And then another refresh. Damage enhancement. Yes. Yeah, we'll take that. Health expansion. I'll take those because they do a lot more. Okay, next. This is it.
Looks like we're ready to go
where
to
we
battle.
figure out whether this build will work, to be honest.
Damage delivered.
You got them all!
Alright. Acorn Bolt. Fire scroll cards simultaneously. Fire 2 additional. 1. Let's do that because there's a 50% chance. That's like really fucking baller. Stuns. Basically stuns everywhere. Stuns. 50% chance that she throws out stuns. Alright, upgrade. Refresh. Upgrade. Refresh. It's not bad. That's not bad.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
I love it. Keep sending them. Draw away. Cards, baby.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Now that's a good run. That's a good reroll. That's what you call using a reroll. It's like, I'm gonna not buy this. I'm gonna reroll. All right, I gotta buy these two things. That's what a reroll is for.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
Damn. What's Gakuga have? Ah. I think Loki would have replaced very nicely here. I don't know if I had an option for a Loki though. Defensive shot. Yes. Yes. Just keep it. Don't even. Yeah, I think if I had changed this out for a Loki, it would have been a lot better. Actually.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I might swap it.
A successful strike! Boosting repair functions.
This is real firepower!
I might swap him out. Let's swap him out for a different healer. I just feel like he's ineffective. That's what I might do. It might save me. Like, I really might save me. Jeff just... Unless... Am I about to get a roll? Alright. The determination is the robot round. If the robot round gives me the Jeff thing where if he swallows people, he gets cards, then I will consider it. But it depends. Dual effect enhancement. Refresh. Oh yeah. Charge acceleration. Attack speed. Defensive shell. Well, we're gonna upgrade defensive shell. And then refresh. And then we're gonna keep that wounded. There we go. And then we're gonna attack speed enhancement too. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Alright. If we're doing robots. Yeah, it really just depends, man. If we're not. So how much is changing? It's 5? Yeah, I might.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered!
You got them all.
I did not get Jeff's thing. I'm swapping him out. Incurse, yeah, trigger bounces, 7 seems, monster berserk. Alright, we want this one and this one. And then we want to... And then we're gonna take that, take a refresh, and we're gonna do that after. I think that's. Is that how you get Punisher? Oh my god! I know how they get Punisher. You buy Punisher. No, not like as like money. You buy it in the middle of the round as a substitution for one of your things when you have Black Widow. You don't get Punisher with Black Widow. You get Black Widow and buy Punisher. Oh yeah, I'm fine with that.
Damage delivered!
Yeah, it's easier. I gotta go throw up a picture.
ready to go to battle.
All targets impact.
Pulse charge, fire!
Oh!
If I'm losing, I'm gonna check that out. Lifesteal upgrade.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact. Incoming allied combatants.
Pulse charge, fire!
Our friends are here!
Powers of might!
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact. All targets impact.
Is he on me or the other guy? Because I got rid of my Jeff, or the other guy who has a Jeff? I got rid of Jeff because I didn't think it was a good option. I guess he's having a great time with Jeff, and that's pissing him off. He's got a Jeff and a Loki, though. He's got two healers. He got a 3-3-3. Right? Yeah. Yeah, 3-3-3. See.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. Our friends are here! You got ready to go to battle.
Keeping allied combatants.
Your power again! Bring on the chaos!
I'll take it. If I live. I don't think it's a buy. I get one more health. Oh, they don't know. Okay. I get one. Because I don't think I lose by that
Looks
much.
like we're ready to go to battle.
If I do, who cares?
Targets aimed. All units regenerating.
Yes, I still have one. Yeah, it was nice for them to say bye and actually type the first part of my name. It's polite. It's really hard to type. Alright, actually, I want all of it, so I'm just gonna keep that. Yeah, this isn't gonna go too well, but I'm trying it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Targets aimed.
My friends are here! Oh!
they being rude?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Pretty sure I'm losing this round.
Damage delivered. Damage delivered.
My friends are here!
Electrifacts.
Your powers are mine! Stand down!
I get how many times is Jeff swallowing, dude?
Well, you can always try again.
Man, these guys are toxic. I'm gonna leave so I don't have to watch their chat.
Dude, the Jeff was Jeffing. Stop booting me out of the game mode. This is now charged. We're living in a world where vapes are charged. Oh my god. The game's like, no, I don't want to find you a round of more Ultron. Play something else. Play normal. Like, no, I want to play Ultron. It's the game mode you're making me play for the fucking emote. Hand me my wins and let me walk away.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
One sec, I got you. You know what? I have not done a 6 healer. PPF power. What'd you need? This thing? Oh, no, I was doing this. Thank you for being considerate.
This will assist me in analyzing all possible outcomes.
We're gonna see how annoying this is. We're gonna see how annoying this is. This is not a PP. This is a line. Yes. It is still a PP if you think about it. Just a really long, flat one with no balls.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted.
You got them all!
I really don't know how this will go. This is a really weird. Yes.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted. Damage delivered. Boosted repair roll.
So all healing does not work because the bots will only heal each other. All healing does not work because the bots will only heal each other the whole game. I didn't see that outcome. Alright, you know what? Charge acceleration. Health suppression. Sure. Anyway. Just put him back. Put him there. Put her there. And then put Jeff over there, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Slowly
Looks like
building
we're
another
ready to
PB.
go to battle.
Damage delivered. Defeat allied combatants.
I don't know what I'm doing with this build. I'm gonna see it through. I'm not giving up, but this is... I don't know. I'll take it. Healing enhancement, charge acceleration. Maybe the magic is at the end of the rainbow. You know, I'm thinking about this all wrong. I've gotta like find the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
At the end of the rainbow is where the joy is. The end of the rainbow. End of the rainbow. I guess. Burn acceleration. At the end of the rainbow, that's where the joy is. Somewhere at the end of the rainbow. 'Cause don't you know there's always a rainbow in the sky? Somewhere, don't you know why?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Defeat allied combatants.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
If I don't like it, I should always take the
All targets impact.
Alright, I get one. I'll do the rare Jeff.
Keep it. That's pretty much all that I want. The attack speed, charge acceleration, and then I can just go for healing suppression and block it and then have a full reload. So just go for the middle two and then use if I put him here, put him here, I just
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted by impact.
Oh yeah, that's a full DPS. Maybe the joy's at the end of the rainbow. That's where it is. The joy's at the end of the rainbow. Is that a song? Is that not a song? I feel like it is a song. Feels cheesy enough to be a song. Alright, so we want middle, purchase. Yeah, and we just go with it. Let me see how that works.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Damage delivered. Boosting repair function. Healing allied combatants.
Armed and dead! Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
That. I want to upgrade that. Refresh. Keep it, because that's a double. Start moving them over here. And just get a little more cheesy with it.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted. Boosting repair functions.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Healing allied combatants.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Shields up!
This does, but I haven't tried it, so I'm trying. I'm not really getting that far, and I feel like this is a poopy idea, but because you can definitely make the DPSs heal themselves and have higher pierce damage. That's your best bet, but I don't know. And now that I know, I could probably swap out for more once I find a
Looks like
maker.
we're ready to go to battle.
I'll try it.
A successful strike! Healing allied combatants.
You got them all!
All healer sucks.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. All units regenerating.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Gather around! Shields up! We are undefeatable!
Bring on the chaos! Rise, my friends!
We are undefeatable!
Second chance is over.
Friends, gather around!
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
All right. We'll see.
So have you started this book at all, by the way? I'm not expecting you to.
Yeah, I'm expecting to. I just didn't know.
Okay. Looks
When
like
you
we're
said
ready
you
to
liked
go
it
to
from
battle.
the forward and the front, I was like, well, I mean, what's
All targets in command.
Tremble before fast!
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact. All units regenerating.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions.
You got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions.
So yeah, all healer is like the worst. Yeah.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Boosting repair functions.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Powers of might!
Hey, team!
Friends, gather around.
Bring on the chaos!
Yowie, yowie. Yowie, yowie.
I am born again!
Shields up.
Powers of might!
Okay, Star clones. I really like those drawings. Star-Lord clones, huh? Alright. This, shuffle. This. Shuffle. This, shuffle. So we're gonna purchase. Alright, there we go. I'm probably gonna lose, but if I'm not, by some stroke of fucking luck, I may have a win out my ass on that, but unless I were like sell.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Tremble before fast!
Okay, I'm out the game. That is.
Well, you can always try again.
Yeah, try again. So, can I finally have the ramen? Because after that bummer of a lamb, oh, you do that forge. That's do your leg ups. All right. Ultron is killing me inside. Sorry to hear that you're over here.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Charging the iPad for you though. And if you want. How's that?
The data I am gathering here will be invaluable.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All
targets impacted.
You got them all!
Do I give it to him? Oh, yes.
Looks like
I
we're
think
ready
I
to go
figured
to
out
battle.
the cheats.
A successful strike.
Oh no. Oh no, it's a bad day. It's a very bad day. That is a big yes.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Oh no.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Healing allied combatants.
You got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. New repair budget. All targets accepted.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets accepted. All units regenerated.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets accepted.
Nothing but the last crust. It's my crust, but it's crust from like an hour and a half ago. It's a little bit crusty. longer. But streaming longer was like 15 minutes when I was streaming.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets evacuate the boosted repair function.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
You got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered! Boosted repair function.
Pulse charge, fire!
I'm doing this my way!
Pulse charge.
Against the world! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infect.
Pulse charge, fire!
Disappear! My friends are here!
I hope that helps. I don't really know if this is the one.
Doesn't feel very PP of power to me, you know?
It's the only thing I could do that I thought was a little more PP of power.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Mind the exploding plasma!
Run to it
Pulse
my
charge,
way.
fire!
My friends are here! You got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Mind the exploding plasma!
I'm doing this my way.
Alright, that might be our chance. Alright, this protocol. Oh yeah.
me like it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact.
My friends are here!
She's sleeping on the floor. I'll take her ass to breakfast or something. See what I can do. We want that. Once we start getting those charges in, it starts being a one-hit wonder of something. But that lifesteal, I'm pretty sure the game is now ours. It went from being like, I don't think we can get this, to like, pretty sure we can get this. And I also buffed Squirrel, so this is... We have a good chance.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Mind the exploding plasma!
Pulse charge! Fire!
Booyakasha. Even if I take damage this round, that is it. That is the boost and the lifesteal boost. That's what we need. And the only things I have are attack speed enhancement and charge acceleration. Makes sense. I locked him. Good. And I'll be earning 15 over 8, having 23, which is enough to have that, and then 3 over for 3 rerolls or something. Oh yeah, and the reason I do the rerolls is I really want to lock my chances.
All targets impact. Enabling allied combatants.
Mind the exploding plasma!
My friends are here!
Let the reroll happen. Boy. They really know how to make this game more stressful.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Mind the exploding plasma!
My friends are here! You got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets aimed.
Mind the exploding plasma!
Disappear!
I'm doing this my
They're
way.
here! You got them all!
She's so tired. I'm gonna take her out for breakfast if I can. The budget picture. Just like I put so much money into direct deposit to come out with wire. Alright, health expansion. I'll take the initial damage enhancement. Practice protocol, yes. Pretty sure I have it because I scheduled like a bunch of credit payments. Because paying over principal, paying over principal is incredibly needed. You need to pay way over the interest principal, and you pay like as much as you can every month. So you'd rather be broke every month and pay your credit as much as possible, and then they give you more credit because they'll know how much money you have. When they know how much money you have, they give you lots of credit.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to
Give you
battle.
lots of credit. You go in and say, "Give me $1 million."
Damage delivered.
You got them all!
Alright, Squirrel Guards, Regenerative Healing, Microchip, Increase, Red Fire, Neutralize. 2. I'm gonna do that because I'd rather buff 2 people and get that ball rolling. This one, then refresh, and then this one, and there's nothing to do. Now we have a bunch of pre-charged and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good for them. They need it. They need it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Execute Order 66. Kill them all, even the younglings. Destroy the Jedi. Destroy them all. Kill them all.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
You will be the last Jedi.
Damage
I
done.
can't do
Doing
that.
this my way.
Mind the exploding plasma!
They're here!
Pulse charge, fire!
All!
The cheese has been discovered. The cheese has arrived. The cheese is here. Divert him by saying the cards. We're gonna take that, refresh it, take it, refresh it, keep it. Infinite drive. That is the sound of excitement. That's the sound of dopamine coming in a free-to-play game. that I put money into for the skins. I like the Marvel games. Like, not all of them, but this one, I like it. You can kind of play around, present,
Looks
show
like
what you
we're
want,
ready
stream
to go
it.
to
On my
battle.
video has it, skins, and marks my little scene.
Targets in that
Load the
line to witness
exploding
my
plasma.
way. Berserker Rage!
You got them all!
Yeah, that's a phantom. And my strat is to Berserker Rage. And my strat is to try to get as close to this as possible, which is Wolverine, Squirrel Girl, Widowmaker, Black Widow, whatever. And this and this, yeah, that and this and that. I shall take it. I'm trying to get all these all the way up. If only they knew. If only they knew the fucking hassle it is to try to get a team that can win. And you basically have to learn, like, the cheese. And if you don't do the cheese, because everyone else is learning the cheese, you won't get far. And this is the cheese. And I am the one in the round doing the cheese this round, because I am the cheese master. So like, go around trying to do the cheese.
Load the exploding plasma.
Berserker's my way! Rage!
You got them all!
Just another match. Black Widow is able to one-shot one every second. Yeah, cards speed that. Oh. Yeah, cards speed that up. Yeah, cards speed that up. That's the point. And they keep telling them the cards. So that's who that was. Cards. Ooh. I. I guess we'll just lock it and then let the two refresh, because then I'll just take it next time. Is he eating like food? He's like locked in a basement or something. Papa Meat's always got weird sets. It's inspirational content. Papa Meat. You're setting up the next generation, meaning me. Your 30-year-old self is setting up my 30-year-old self to make sublime shit content.
Damage time to witness
Load the
my
exploding
way!
plasma.
Berserker Rage!
Load the exploding plasma.
A cheese is to substitute characters that you don't normally get in rotation. It now makes sense. It makes sense, Batman. I think I have 3 so far. Nice. And then we do defensive shell, damage interference, defensive shell, and we just wait. You're gonna rack them up. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might See, if dude watched me, he'd know. But because he doesn't watch me, I'm not going to divulge the secrets. No, no, no. Only my viewers get the secrets.
Okay. Looks like
Chat
we're
is
ready to go to battle.
I ain't gonna win.
A successful
Exploding
this
plasma.
my way, Berserker!
I don't know if you're gonna get through all those ults.
Run the exploding
Bye bye
plasma.
bye. Bye bye bye. It's a bye bye bye. One
Success.
shot through it.
Great.
Cards. You should go yellow cards when I get Jeff. I wonder if they're gonna notice. No, 154 points. Oh mama, me likey. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of damage. That's how you do it. And, bam, 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 bam. Card shouldn't make it seem to one shot everyone through everything. Late game gold cards. Farm retry. Farm the retry cards. I know you don't get it. It's a strat. It's a strat. And then queue up. It's a shred. You guys just don't get it. If you want to win, you must cheese until they change the game.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Alright, we're gonna keep pretty much everyone but Spider-Man. Everyone but Spider-Man. You know that like car buffing machine that they have for cars? I want one of those, but for like my balls. I want to like to scratch them. You'd be like, no, your balls will go away. I'm like, no, I can take it. Not actually. Maybe they're like a smaller cordless electric one that runs. That's like a tiny bathroom cleaner style. That I think they make them for like bathroom scouring pads, except get it for like skin safe texture and then spin.
Ultron is the future, and the future is now.
Healing suppression. And then we're gonna choose a duelist. And we're gonna change Spider-Man out. Yes. Alright, great. And then we're gonna pop them back here. We're gonna pop him over here. And we're gonna pop him back here. We're gonna pop him back here. We're gonna pop him over here. We're gonna start selecting the penis. Alright, tower power. Penis power. You know what? Just so she has like a little bit more aim.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Power.
All targets infected.
You got them all.
Alright, red rifle, zoom, or monstros. Firing capacity and zoom for her. Just, I don't care. Monstros might be helpful, but I'm willing to eat the thing so people will collect on things. Okay, what's next? Nope. Yes. 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 Damage enhancement's worth getting. Now I get why some people just sit there and wait, and they're just like, press the buttons. Boop, boop. And you like smoke a bomb.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected.
black with no butter sugar. All right.
Alright, whatever. Worth grinding for. I might start saving the early game ones. Well, that might be my thing.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted. All targets impacted.
No! I'm going to burn myself in the fire. No! I am a terrible robot. I'm burning. Alright. Defensive shell. Some enhancement. Whatever. I should take it. It's always an opportunity to lock one of them out.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Okay. Getting there though. Starting to get there. Come on, buff me, Jesus. Buff me, Jesus, buff me, Jesus. Jesus, buff me, Jesus. Jesus, buff me. This one with a refresh. This one and this one. With a refresh and this one. I should always take the attack speed enhancement.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted.
Damn. I won that. Damn. Call it a victory. Damn. Max speed enhancement. Charge acceleration. Yeah. Charge acceleration. And now there's a 4% chance, so rerolls are really good. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all!
Alright, when releasing piercing arrow. Check release 4, 3 blast arrows. Okay. We're gonna do that. Because even though that one's pretty dope, that is a pretty good one.
Charge acceleration. Done. That's the game, my friends. That's the game. That is the game. Just to check. Other things, look over on Twitch. Look over on Twitch. Alright, that's good.
Sub stay a while.
Anand Pavan.
Sub stay a while. No. Damn. Don't fake.
It's over. That is the game. That is the game. If I can do this right, that's the game, my friends.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Damn.
Daddy's not gonna like that. Daddy's not gonna like that a lot.
Just a check. Nope, I am still the only one. Everyone else has healers too. So yeah, they don't know what I'm doing. Charge accelerations, healing suppression, yep. Charge acceleration, yep. Upgrade, heal suppression. And then we're gonna do the attack speed enhancement and lifesteal. And then we're gonna re-roll.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Kill me again. Me so sad. I do like the surprise element of this build. How you just sort of like eat a bunch of damage and at the very end you come in. Yes, a yes, and a yes. And give that a big ol' a yes. So we'll take lifesteal and health expansion because we have charge acceleration and attack speed enhancement. It doesn't matter, it's an enhancement. You want it, it stacks, it's something. Take anything you can get. This is a weird build. I'm trying to roll for the late game cards, but lifesteal's pretty good.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
I got done in by a Loki because they're too stupid. There's a Loki. I'm gonna shoot the top of the Loki thing. No, I'm just gonna shoot at them while they're in the Loki thing. I guess that makes Loki things more effective. Damn, I'm eating poo. Just can't say eating shit, right? expansion, reroll, and then we're gonna do damage interference, charge acceleration, and then we got nothing. Good for me. I'll take it. That's pretty good. I will really take it, because if I get that out the way, it'll more likely give me other ones. The higher my level is, and the later I get. And also because I'm at low health, it's like you get better cards. So it's like you're eating damage to really try to be the late game underdog. The game does do that, as far as I've found. That's why I'm pushing it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
You got them all!
Alright, now I get 2. Quick draw. 4. Alright, he needs faster shoot because he's always alive. He needs more because he's always alive. It just makes sense. Damage enhancement? Yup. Initial damage enhancement. I guess we'll need to do that. Charge acceleration upgrade, though. Yeah, and then we'll get initial damage enhancement after this round. Whatever the outcome is. Increase. Yeah, that's... Increase by 20% at the initial of the round for every time I upgrade it. Oh my god. You mean I'll have a shotgun? Of all my guys? Blam! That's the point. The point is to be able to actually blast through an ult. The point is to actually be able to get it. The point is to do that. The point is to stack them. It's like they're like, oh, it's so sad that this happens.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered!
Well, damn. Are they doing an all tank? 2D. All tanks. Yeah, that's like the only thing I've seen that has ever gone past it. And you have to get a good roll for it, because I do all tanks that just never go. Initial damage enhancement. And then a reroll. And then vulnerability mark, yes. And then we will keep things. Initial damage interference. Suppression for each increase to maximum health. You know what? We'll do the healing suppression. Just cause. And then we're gonna start cranking these out too. Which will make them squishy and also better. And that's just what we need.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact!
I'm doing this!
I'm doing this!
like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infect.
Dying. It does not work every game. We're gonna see if this does anything because I have not been having luck with his ult.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm doing this my way! Here's how you...
I don't know what it's doing, if it's helping, but I feel like that's a little bit better than Star-Lord because he moves around a lot more and moves around a lot more as a distraction so they can shoot more. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So if I do like a Wolverine and a Black Panther, then you've got a little bit of everything. And then refresh. There we go. Yeah, sure, we're saving money. Health suppression. So we'll go for health suppression. See. Health suppression?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
I'm doing this my way!
Got them all!
Alright, Who? Alright. And then we're gonna unlock so that they can reroll, because... No, it's a suppression one, it's not turn. The chances of getting a rare one or something, man. Or increasing the chances of getting just something. Usually it doesn't take people this long. Unless changing out Black Panther was that much of a strat change. Like, and that was the move. Alright, so now that I've done it, I can get this and this. And then a refresh and again. And refresh and reroll pause here because that's pretty good. Pre-charged energy is what I want. Damage interference, which means we charge that twice, we're done. If we win, I'll go with pre-charged energy. Or if we lose, I'll go with pre-charged energy. If we win, I'll try to go for both. So I can at least eat it. Nah, I should just go with pre-charged energy. That just gives them a little bit boost. What that does stop their damage output, though.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infect.
Plasma?
Yeah, I should get that out. Unless they give me more. We have 23.
Oh. Why not everything? Nope. Wow. That was just a bupkis.
Probably missed a purple I could have upgraded or something, but still bupkis. Me no like it.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike! Berserker Rage!
Here's how you shoot!
Berserker Rage!
Damn.
Well, you can always try again.
What? Alright, I'll try it again. Bam. 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 Alright. I have enough. Enough to take her for breakfast at least. It's amazing. Any new posts?
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Alright, we're gonna take. Just go for it. Alright. It's fun 39. Dude, I'm happy with the fucking the way the stream server stuff works, man. It makes me so happy. And I checked it this morning. I put in the wrong stream key. It rejected the connection. I put in the right stream key. It gave me the connection. Which is my way of knowing shit's working.
This simulation is already over. Ultron wins.
Defensive shell, yeah. We're gonna swap. And then we're gonna start building the PP.
Looks like
Suck
we're ready to
because
go
I
to
don't have
battle.
a swinger, but we'll figure that out.
You got them all!
Alright, I might get rid of him. Abjuration, fire rate, and magazine capacity. Yes. Acorn bursts. Scroll growth simultaneous thing. Ooh, we're gonna go with. Let's go with Acorn rolling. Fuck it. Because I'm probably gonna swap Mr. Flyer here. It's Mr. Flyer Nakatsu. There's nothing here. Swap the Flyer. And we'll swap the Flyer for him. Yep. And then we will
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Yeah, someone's doing the Deadpool thing still.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted.
Damn. The alien bastards are shooting up my ride.
I don't know how to do that good.
Damn. Alien bastards.
And the reason we buy all the red ones, even if they're suppression and shit, is because they do stuff. Because they count each person you have for that 1%. And if you are full copy, that's 6 times the amount of times you buy it, which is
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
also look at the draw thing. Not every time you're gonna get the good cards. Also, I didn't figure out my thing until later. Yes, yes. Take attack speed enhancement. We will also take attack speed enhancement. Because it's the only time we'll want the purple one, and if we get it, it will suggest it every time, which is good for us. Yes, I am live.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
You got them all!
Alright, there's a victory on the board, which keeps us out of the slums. Just for a smidge. Alright, practice protocol, huh? Bam. Nah, expansion though. Refresh. Nope. Refresh this. We'll take it, even if it's suppression. Just anything red, just buy it. I used to think be selective on the reds, but that fucks your whole draws up because it'll give you shitty reds thinking you want reds. Just buy every red. And you eventually fill them up, and the board will be in your favor. Just don't bother. Don't bother skipping them. Don't bother re-rolling past them.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
That's what I've been running.
All targets infected.
You got them all!
Alright, I can only select one. Increase ran by 4 damage, cooldown a spear toss by 3 seconds. That's pretty good. Sniper Elite is an upgrade I need for her though. So. I think she's worth it. because that's the whole point. That one, roll. Lock. Upgrade, and then wait. I might lose this round, right? Yeah, I'll lose this round. Unless I haven't gone up against him before. But I think this is a pretty good, like I'm fucked. Unless my cards are in my favor already. I don't have lifesteal though. Lifesteal is kind of like the you finally have heals moment. Before lifesteal, it's just put damage out, put damage out. Lifesteal, it's like alright.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
Ouch. Yes, it would be like that for a while you have Black Widow. You have a Punisher? Bend Over has a Punisher, but no Black Widow. No Black Widow, but no Punisher. I have Punisher and Black Widow, Black Punisher. Alright. Lifesteal. Yup. Alright, that's kind of the game. For me now. Charge acceleration. Yeah, we want that regardless. Alright. We're gonna do charge acceleration and then we're gonna buy those two. Which is gonna rock their world. Their world's about to be rocked. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Vulnerability's doing what now? If you guys realize, all you gotta do is buy all the cards.
Okay. Looks like we're
nothing, and I
ready
see
to
my
go
points.
to
No,
battle.
don't save your points. Buy the cards.
A successful strike!
And that is when the game starts fucking with them and they go, what the fuck? We'll see. I ain't gonna be gloaty. Alright, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. And then we're gonna re-roll. We could use that. We're gonna take that attack speed enhancement as much as it seems pretty like we don't. Well, you know what? Let's hold off, see what the rolls are. Because it's still early game and I'm trying to get those things. But I'm pretty sure with what I bought, I am a lot more in the chill zone than where I was before. No chance in hell.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected!
Good job, Scroll Girl. Hey, I'm coming for you though. You're not safe. That's where you need to realize you're not safe. Alright, charge acceleration is the one I want. And then we need to refresh. Oh yeah, that's what I want. And we want to reserve armor. And then we'll take those later. Oh yeah, reserve armor is the shit. Ready to have your world rocked.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered!
That one, but we're gonna lock in so we can get that one. Because we'll get one spot. I'm not too loud. I still have a little bit of health to eat some losses. Unlike Big Soup and Rayquaza, which are starting to breathe heavy. Schleef just got eaten once, so they're still... I'm climbing. He's eating really disgusting looking TV dinners, and for some reason it's still making
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
power camera.
All targets infected.
You got them all!
Alright, just collect 2. 10% vulnerability on hit is pretty good, but... We're gonna unlock one. Fuck. Roll, my mateys. Glad I rolled. Refresh. Take that. And then we'll take that charge acceleration as well. Oh, fuck it. Part of the cards. Oh yeah, there is some boosting going on there. Look at that. Got some damage. I think that's what the tokens do. So that's the token output. That's what the tokens are doing. That token's the little icons. I don't know what these graphs really mean. It's like the Tetris graphs.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected. All units regenerating.
Damn. Nice cheap trick. Attack speed enhancement. Health suppression. Attack speed enhancement. Oh. Alright, we just let that happen. Alright, now we've got reserve armor. Some of this stuff. We'll see. We'll see how these work. I think the charge acceleration stuff is going to have an effect, though. You know, I'm going to swap him out for another, like a Wolverine or something. If I can.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
Ouchies. They didn't get me on free. Damn. Good. Wait, so do they have the token now? It said it will be converted, but I don't like what that means. So I'll take it, I guess. Something with some mobility, because what was going on before really wasn't doing any good.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
Yeah, like it makes them
Oh!
they start striking. There's just something to the tactical football advantage of that. It starts eating. And I know that this is the weaker guy, but still, that's definitely part of the attack. Ain't no stick drift. Hall effect sensors. I'm holding my thumb. That's what I love about Hall effect. That's why even this controller's like falling apart with the shoulder buttons starting to be gummy. Bro, I can't be mad. It has mouse buttons on the shoulder, so it's like if you smash your mouse, the mouse gets off. Which I actually kind of like. It works for a controller. Oh yeah, we're gonna take that. Gotta take that. That is what we want. Point we can breakfast. Something about 7 a.m. I think. We can do that before. And then I can go check out. Thing one broke. Yeah.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Oh no. Oh, we'll get that next round, and now we're gonna go get this shit. That way, card acceleration and attack speed enhancement will stop bugging me. We'll have infinite drive. Oh man, I hope the draws.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Have the thing. So I lost it.
I'm doing this my way!
Oh, or I get converted? Alright, well we're gonna do vulnerability. And, refresh. Nothing. Yeah. Oh, we'll see what that does for me, dude. Something tells me that it'll help me out. If I start buying up purples in desperation, that's how you know. Like, yeah, that's how you know I'm a desperate. If I start buying up purples, might be the route. Number go up. Number go down. It does thing. It does help. The only reason is because I'm at the 3. It's just I'm those legendaries.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Alright, we happy.
We, the happy few, the Marines.
Alright, pre-charged armor, reserve armor, Increased duelist damage for 20 seconds. Ooh, that one's pretty good. That one is dope. Ultimate 10% and bonus health. We might do ultimate 10% damage because that'll increase damage output, which really increases my chances of survival. And then we'll go for the other one. I have enough to survive for both, which is
Okay.
fucking.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm halted.
A successful strike.
Your powers are mine!
Damn. The man just stole my ride. I got cooked.
Close to death. Alright. How many do I got? 28? Alright, yeah. So I need to do pre-charge energy, this one, save, and just hope and pray that that is enough to keep me alive for another round. And maybe I keep killing. Maybe I kill Bendover finally, who's been killing me pretty much every round. But maybe this is it, you know. I'm hoping that with the extra damage and all this. See, this is where I'm trying to prove to people that no, the cheesy shit does not magically work every time.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Mind the explosion.
My friends are in!
It doesn't work every time, man. It does not work every time. Anyway, we'll go for that. We'll refresh. Take the lifesteal. Take everything. Take everything you got. I'll start buying fucking purples, damn it. Health suppression? Yeah, we'll take that. It's gonna be good next round, but I'm pretty sure that with the extra lifesteal and everything, we have pretty much given them the lock key.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Okay. Okay. I won't argue, bro. I will not argue with this logic.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All target's intact.
This my
Mind the
way.
exploding plasma!
You got them all!
Okay. Look, I'm gonna go with this because something tells me that's gonna be. I hope you enjoy your upgrades, little fishies. Wait, what? I heard them. I heard them. They're like above or below me somewhere. So weird. I guess they're invisible? Damage interference. Health suppression. Oh, yeah. Oh, I might not get it, though. I have to win a round. Alright, guys. Do your best. Don't get... I can't get too excited. This is... this is it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm doing
Plasma! Burst! Burst!
Damn.
Well, you can always try again.
She's still sleeping. I can't open the door. I need to, like, actually do missions. I didn't complete my dailies because I've been playing Ultron all day. Uh-oh. Oopsie doodle. Alright, but I need to do these to get that. How long have I been streaming? Let's ask that question for one. 6 hours and 19 minutes. Alright, so let's keep it going. It's been 6 hours and 19 minutes. But I want to take her out for breakfast, so I should just let... I don't want to, like, let her keep... She decided to, like, nap on the floor? And there's a bed here, but I think she decided to nap on the floor so that she wasn't on camera. So I think she was trying to be really generous, so I don't want to give her flack for it. But I'm also just like, bruh, do I just keep streaming and let her sleep on the floor and wake up with, like, a crick neck? Huh? So, I got a couple choices. I can choose to keep streaming and then wake her up and take her out for breakfast, which is probably do. Or I could stop the stream, try to get Cooks her into the bed, wake her up, but get her more comfy. And, I don't know. Here's what I could do. I'm gonna put on a BRB. And I'm gonna try to ask her. Right? I'll, put on this song. Yeah. Alright, and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I just had to clean all that shit up. And, as a bonus, I'm actually able to keep streaming and have a clean conscience. That is how we do it. I'm not back in the game yet. I need to hit off the BRB, and then you guys can hear me, so I need to do that. There's a little bit of background like audio with that. So let me do it like that. Maybe that'll help. Good. All right, that works for me. Let me check this. That's fine. It didn't get too hot. That's as hot as it normally gets. Didn't get too hot. All right. Oh, by the way, I am clothed. The hair. All right, yeah, you can see that. But if I lean down and the hair blocks it, it kind of makes it look like I'm not wearing a shirt. All right, this will work. I still got. Oh, yeah. This is good. And I'm charging the controller. And even if you get a little bit of wind, look, we need it. She's gonna overheat if I don't. Computer might too, because it's a laptop. I put it on a vent rate thing so it can pull air from under though and blow out a lot better. I hope that helps. I understand that laptops need that. I don't put fans under it or nothing like that, but I make sure they're elevated on stuff that, rates. I found an old shelf, I think, and I put it on top of a cardboard box, so it keeps it an extra inch off the ground. It's that extra air. Really important.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Since this game went so slow, I should probably open the regions to other regions and play against other people. What am I thinking? I should just pick all the Americas. It's the dumbest. The Asian people will figure out the strats.
This will assist me in analyzing all possible outcomes.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
You got them all!
Okay. I'll take it. I haven't done a 3 swap with a Mr. Fantastic yet. By the way, why is he not Lord? You have a Lord icon?
does have a Lord icon. Oh, okay. So they do show your Lord icons, which is kind of neat.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. All units regenerated.
You got them all!
This one's working a lot better. Okay, so... Alright, who's dying the most? Alright, Iron Fist is alive. Black Panther's dying. What? Let's see if that keeps happening. Attack speed enhancement. Do that. Healing suppression charges. And... Fresh damaging shell. Damage enhancement. It's an upgrade, so I can let it reroll.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Ouch. Is that all tanks? Yeah, that's all tanks. Yeah, sure, I'll save it. Because I ain't gonna get reroll for better ones. Choose duelists. Thinking about it. If he's gonna keep dying so fast, definitely for the buff.
Okay.
Let's see.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
Okay. I only have 4. It is a thing, and I do need to be clearing them up. You know what? Let him reroll. Alright, yeah, I want this one. And a reroll, and then this one. And a reroll. And then a lot. And take charge right now. I'm thinking about swapping. If I'm gonna watch for a sec. If Black Panther is the one that keeps dying, and these cards aren't helping Black Panther, I'm gonna swap Black Panther out for Sniper Bitch.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets in battle.
Black Panther. Black Panther, dude. Okay. We want attack speed enhancement and damage. And we want to change out Duelist Black Panther. For Wolverine. Refresh. Refresh. I guess.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted.
Yeah, I'll keep the points. Use them for rerolls when things are higher. It's about to be 8, I think. After we reach point 10, and I'll just eat the losses. Dude, it feels so good to just do things. The right things.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm usually have anxiety where I'll just like and that means I'm not doing it. It's not as bad as bad things. Right things by being bad things. It's as bad as doing bad things.
You got it all!
Yeah, you just feel like a lazy bum. Doing a lot of things. A lot of good things. But a lot of things. I'm not doing nothing. Then when I cool off and I play a game like this, hell yeah. There you go. Purchase, and then we'll get the charge acceleration. That's gonna help a lot. If things suck still, and I'm like dying a lot, I will eventually go to swamping one of these guys who die first.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
Might actually be able to unlock it in the middle of the round. If I get enough. Which would be sick. That'd be sick, and then I can reroll. And then I'm able to learn that, I'm gonna start trying to check that more. So I can get free rerolls by purchasing what I want and unlocking.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Alright. Your weakness shows, bruh. Your weakness. It shows. And I will take advantage of it in a bit. But not right now. Oh yeah, that's pretty sick. Attack speed. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll hold off. Charge acceleration. I can't do it. See, when I had all three, it was like I could just pick whatever card I wanted, and it was sick, but it was also overwhelming. And now that I've centralized, I can like focus on cards, and it's making me pick cards one way, and then I can get back to like finding good team comps that crush this. But I'm not finding a lot right now because people are still in this game mode, and it's not going to be around in like 16 minutes.
All targets inbound.
Ouch, Camille. That hurt me. That hurt me deep.
Oh, yeah. Alright, and then a reroll, and then... Hachi mama, hachi mama. Reserve armor, pre-charged energy. Do you see those? Do you see those? What those do? Do you see what those do, my friends?
Lamp oil, rope, bombs you wanted. Yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies and you pretend to care. Very lonely in this here. This place. Please, give me attention.
Well, I could do the Meat Canyon voices. Meat Canyon dies. I I am the
Looks like
backup.
we're ready to go to battle.
Please, get me out of here.
Damage delivered.
You got them all!
Nope. It will be worth it. Oh, then it's gotcha. Not to put the hair oil in. So my hair is like,
Where's the hair?
well, one, I washed it with water, so you shouldn't be freaking out that bad. Then I will use this one again, and then hair oil it up. Could there have even been better fruit roll up? Like that, that's fruit roll up right there. Fruit roll up extreme.
Oh, that's a fruit roll up extreme right there. Oh. Keep opening that fruit roll up slowly. Unroll it. Inch by inch, foot by the foot. Oh, gushers.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. All units regenerating.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
You got it all!
I don't know, champ. At least I'm not bottom of the leaderboard, but I'm definitely not at the top.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions.
Oh!
It does make me a little bit better Ultron aiming as I do it. It's like a little Ultron aim lab for me. And you know, I'm really bad at Ultron, so it might make me a little bit better at like wanting to fly around as Ultron. I'm so used to the Ultron. Not a bad thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, yeah. There we go. There it is. Just a whole lot of this. Just a whole lot of this. A little bit of that. But a whole lot of this.
This, I think, face more robots. Which will be dope.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm doing this my way!
Ouchies. Wait, the guy who eliminated me, is that a play? What?
Okay.
Sure. I'll take the attack speed enhancement next round.
Look, I don't know how much of a difference that will make, but if that makes a difference, fuck, I'll take it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm doing this my way!
For my crows!
I'm gonna change Kung Fu Kenny. Kung Fu Kenny has not been getting anything good, and Kung Fu Kenny is sucking, so... Let's try it. And then attack speed enhancement. Yeah, I'll take these. So yeah, we get these healing done by 5%. Attack speed enhancement and suppression.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected.
I'm doing this my
This is real
Luck
firepower!
X or falling X. No, I guess I'm getting more luck. Okay, where's the luck? Where's the luck? Where's the luck? Where's the luck? Look, I went with her because I figured she might at least do something a little different. Because these guys are actually doing something, but Kung Fu Kenny wasn't really Kung Fu Kenny. He wasn't Dragon Unleashing a lot. I feel like
User underscore is preceded.
Sup, stay a while.
yeah,
Bro Yahan Wick.
I see the wick. Elon wick.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
What? I won? I thought I lost. I thought I lost that. What the fuck? Holy shit, yes. Yes, that's what I want to see. Alright, we want that. And a reroll so we can get lifesteal. And then another reroll so we can, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, we're gonna get that, and then it's gonna hit them with a whammy. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? We're not doing any damage anymore. They're murdering us. I would love if I had. Does anybody have Widow and Punisher? No one has Widow and Punisher, and I'm the only one pulling an all DPS. No wait, I'm not.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I got the flesh.
I'm Berserker! Rage!
A feast
I'm doing this
for
my way!
The
This is going to be good. With that health expansion and that health lost, this is about to be some of the fucking, like, tightest shit I've ever dealt with. It's gonna be like, pew pew. Oh, and I can survive another round, so I can see what happens, at least, if it does do anything. Even if I fuck this round and I die.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
I'm doing this my way!
Oh, this is about to be sick. I'm gonna have another round of life. So I can take 9.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets
I'm doing this my way! Berserker! Rage!
Strengthen 2, 4 monstrous reflexive rubber. Look. That's gonna help a lot. So she has health still with the lifesteal. So that means that she's gonna get even more lifesteal and use her fucking ult a lot. And everyone's still alive. Well, that was a lot. But if you look at the people who are taking the damage the most, it's Wolverine and that, which Wolverine can eat the damage, and Mr. Fantastic can. So I think that's the play right now. Since I'm not gonna waste more money trying to roll for fucking shit. Alright, sweet, we'll save the money. Infinite drive, defensive shout. This is about to be sick. This is about to be sick. This is about to be sick. I can even eat a loss. I can even eat a loss. I can even eat a loss. I keep repeating that. I'm just like, here we go. I'm excited even if I lose, because, yeah, I might lose points, whatever. I'm learning the game mode. This is getting better. It's a car. It's a board.
Okay.
I don't have to.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Chose not to buy Velocity, but if it goes in fact. know, man. I think that guy's gonna whoop my butt. Right, we're gonna get that one too. Recharged energy. Oh boy. I have to win this one though. This is the one I gotta beat. I think, but still, I don't know if it's gonna work. Nervous itches.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Allied combatants.
I'm doing this my way! Berserker! Behold, God of Thunder!
Success! You did great!
Okay. Okay. I guess I did good. Okay. Anyway, this is what I was thinking. Right? And then yeah, just leave it at that. And then put it to this one. And then just queue up. And see who I get in North America. Play with WuBu across North America. He might lose and you get a victory. I popped my ankle. That was a good pop.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Ultron is the future, and the future is now.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
You got we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
You got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. All targets impact.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
You got them all! we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
You got it all! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact line down.
Oh! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
You got them all! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All units regenerating.
we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
You got them all!
Oh, I think I heard my own beat. That one time when I thought I heard, I think I just heard my own people on the field. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing next round. Regardless if I win or lose. Really trying to do my best though. I'm gonna get the fuck out of the 2000s so I get the emoji. Then I'm gonna look at the leaderboard. Like how hard could it be? How hard could it be? Except up at the top of the leaderboard, it's my name with my Twitch. People will look and go, who the fuck is that guy? How hard could it be? Yeah. There's probably a lot of people at the top who are doing the same thing.
Okay.
I'd just be getting
Looks like
victories
we're
over
ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Dealing allied attacks.
Mind the exploding plasma!
That's the all tank one, right? Tuttle? Yeah, that's Tuttle with the all tank. That one's gonna be a problem for me. Until the very end, where it's battle to the death. On this flaming magmars thing.
That's what we call a happy accident. I'll take it. I will take it. That is happiness.
Happiness in a box. It's not a hostess snack. No, it's happiness in a box. Happiness in a box.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. All units regenerating.
You got them all!
Sucks to be that guy.
Maybe like there's like a magical cocoa butter cream for my balls too. Not itch. Gave them. Doesn't mean about itch. Come check my dermatologist. Nope, it's just itchy skin. These are just dry. Like put the ointment on it. It's like worried about cancer? Nope. Just dry. So freaking the fuck out. Like, yep. It's just dry. Like, if still didn't give me Punisher. Whatever. I'm fine with wasting it just to see if I could. There was no Punisher, so I ate it. Losing that 5. Win-loss streak. Oh, really?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted.
Okay. Guess I'll be saving that. Recharged energy is there anything to sell? No, it's nothing to sell. Nothing. You know, Jeff ability giving me shit to sell. What am I looking for? See, when you have that Jeff, he gets you cards, and sometimes he gets you cards. It's like useful sometimes. Yeah, they're all useful. You can like sell some suppression ones.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected. Boosting repair functions.
Mind the exploding plasma!
This is real firepower!
Okay.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected. Healing allied
We got
combatants.
them all!
Oh yeah. This wasn't even a question. Wasn't even a question. Do I have lifesteal? I do have lifesteal. Well, that's about to get really interesting. Don't know if I'll win. It's about to get really interesting. With that initial damage enhancement, health expansion, and this new Squirrel Girl abilities, we're fucked. See, Squirrel Girl was gimped this whole game. So shit didn't bounce off the wall. Now it bounces off the wall. That changes everything. Used to be. Oh no. Now, oh shit. This and this. Go for a reap. What heart of the cards this one? Oh boy, it's getting interesting, folks.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Damage delivered.
Mind the exploding plasma!
Oh!
Yeah, heart of the cards, that shit. Because it's just what? Defensive shell? Which it'll. Well, great as it is. Heal suppression, refresh, charge acceleration, healing suppression, refresh. And I'll take both of those next round. That's going to be a thunderfuck for them. More charge acceleration after the next round is like they're gonna be like, what the fuck? As I'm playing the game mode more and understanding it, I'm warming up to it, but again, I think it would really
do well with a single player campaign where you're going up against bots with different loadouts and you're earning something or doing something. And I was like, this is,
Looks like we're ready to go to
like,
battle.
you don't need all this. You can make it just a thing. Use like really low models.
My friends are in.
Oh yeah, they got that life gain. Look, see that little life gain? That's the it's really hard to kill them life gain, and that's where he shuts me down unless I really amp up with some like ultras or some shit. All right, Tuttle, it's between me and you. Lion Magmar doesn't know what hit him. Frog from Hell don't know what to hit him. You do. I'll work with it. Charge acceleration, refresh, recharged energy. You know what? I'll take this too because that's a double fuck. More firing speed and more charge acceleration. Dude, they're gonna have to eat that shit. The thing is that they're gonna start when they're in their ults. That gets fucky. Right? That gets fucky because ults, some of them flying around, some of them shooting shit. It's hard for the bots to track. That's when I love it. 20. That's the highest amount of health I've had with this at the late rounds like this. I don't know if I'm still
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted. All units regenerating.
You got them all.
Is Camille gone? Can I buy anything now? No. I cannot. I only have 4. Okay. Can I buy now? How slow that degens. Six healer? Yeah, I tried that shit. I did not have fun. We're gonna do charge acceleration. Recharge energy would be pretty dope, but let's go with the health suppression and charge on that. And then, yeah. Yeah, it's locked. I got 3.
Get too into it.
Yeah, I'm using the battery to charge that. Should not charge that. Oh, alright, well that's fully charged now. Which means what I will do is I'll actually this on.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted.
Oh my god, hell is fucking. How do you. Oh, yeah. You know what? Unlock them. Wait, no, I want that. Annihilator, shoot, gold card, I want.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
My friends are exploding plasma! Them all!
That's good. That's good. If I can get any points.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Mind the exploding plasma!
This is real firepower!
I mean, the 6 killer is working for him. Shit.
Evil Heart Row.
Sup, stay a while.
Hey,
What's up, bro?
Not much. I'm doing this game mode, trying to learn it so I can get the emote.
Okay, bro.
We're gonna go with this one, that one, and a refresh. And we'll take it. We'll take these two if I survive the next round. Recharge energy and damage enhancement. Alright.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair function.
For my crows!
Yeah, I never got any revive cards or gold or nothing.
Well, you can always try again.
Yeah.
My friends are here!
Do not care. I want to just queue up. Well, let me check. Time? 7:30? Yeah, still got some time. Do want to get breakfast around like 8:39. Alright. Experimental game mode.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Well, look, if I can't do them in the beginning, right? Maybe I just take the ones that I can get. And I like... Let's just do that.
data I am gathering here will be invaluable.
Whatever, dude. Nice. Let's try this.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
You got them all!
If I upgrade Kung Fu Kenny, he's good. If I don't upgrade Kung Fu Kenny, he sucks.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered!
Ouchies. Sure. This is a new tactic. Just don't re-roll. Earn money. Over interest. Don't re-roll. And then re-roll late game.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact!
You got them all!
And whatever, we just leave it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact!
You got them all!
New tactics working.
like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike! Boosting repair functions delivered.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
You got them all!
Exactly what I was thinking about. I was like, hey, what would be really bullshit with this build? There's no chance of getting rare cards, so.
Magneto is his own master.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
You got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted. All units regenerating.
This worked a lot better, and I understand why it worked a lot better. It's really cheesy too. All right, so I want healing suppression and dual effect, and I just keep. Yeah. If I want, I can change a hero. I don't think I need to right now. This is pretty broken, as is. It's gonna be again, smash, old bouncies.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted.
You got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike!
It's a good fight right now. Just hold on to that.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike! Boosting repair functions.
You got it all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike! All units regenerating.
We are undefeatable! Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets detected.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all!
Oh, there's the one. Shit. Yeah, I want it early. I want all these early. I feel like that's worth it. I gave up my healers early game so I could try to game the interest system now that I figured out the interest system. So I think here's my strat. Have one healer, cluster them.
Okay.
Then...
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected.
The best of both worlds. Magneto is his own master.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected.
Mind the exploding plasma!
You got them all!
Okay. way I need to lock in. Just need to. That 50 rule, as dope as it feels when you're on the low drags, will not be so on your purse. Anyway. When things are nice, yeah. When things are not nice. Things are nice, we're safe. Always the attitude.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Successful strike! Boosting repair functions.
Mind the exploding plasma!
Feel like it's necessary. I'm gonna be broke, but necessary.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infect.
Mind the exploding plasma!
Berserker! Rage!
Are undefeatable!
Mind the exploding plasma!
Again! Berserker! Again! Rage!
We are
Again! Berserker! Rage!
I didn't know it was gonna work that well. Really might be. This might be fun. Maybe the
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infect.
Berserker! Rage!
make or break of the build. Whether it works. I have a belief that Rice is not the one to try this. He's either too. Yeah, all tanks. Woof. I might be fucked. It's got like infinite.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected. All units regenerating.
Berserker!
Mind the exploding plasma!
Behold the god of thunder!
Yeah. Look at those fucking bolts.
Well, you can always try again.
Yay! It's lost 10 points. Always to 4th place. You almost got me, you piece of shit. They've been doing that on purpose. Now I understand. It's accidentally queue for quick play. It's accidentally queue up for quick play. Oh my god.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? Just for the beginning, I'll keep investing in my build, but I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try that interest build. And I heard your yo. I'm answering.
This will assist me in analyzing all possible outcomes.
You just don't. Anyway, yeah. Something tells me this might work.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
You got them all!
He needs to be a little more buff. Keep him. Just don't.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
We can afford that. It's like, oh my god, he actually spent.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
for leaving. Oh shit. I get my points yet? No.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. All units regenerating.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets intact.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets intact. All units regenerating.
Got them all!
I don't think anyone suspects a thing right now, which is dope. I'm starting to think if you go all out with the thing, people start building it as well. So if you don't do it and then you switch to it, it makes it what the fuck.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Boosting repair functions.
You got them all!
building entirely in purple and that, and then having a team close.
Looks like we're ready to go to
It has
battle.
one dive tank.
A successful strike! Boosting repair functions.
Just enough. They expect something and get something. Why is that name so powerful? They're doing that with the guy over there. They got them doing so. Back there just chilling. Protecting them. Not to worry though. Not to worry. We'll take it. That is a loaded hand next match. Next round. See, now we can do the rolls because there's pink, and that means we'll finish up our comments in pink and later with the interest that we earned. It's way more efficient. It makes so much more sense.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All units regenerating.
Stand down! Again!
You got them all!
The ults are coming. The ults are coming. And that's what we're looking for. Something like that. And then we're gonna basically swap all of them out for DPS right at the end once I get lifesteal.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact.
When you do that button, by the way, when you do those buttons, you can really turn the tide with those two buttons. You know, like when you do it. Oh my gosh, there's like so much less looking. Go to the Chinese guys who designed this. I salute you. And it's not because an American company could make this. No, it's because these guys worked very hard and they are in China. Don't make it myself. I'm saying that's the guys. They work hard, and this is really hard work. And they're doing really good hard work. And you need to appreciate good hard work. That is something in life that is not communicated a lot. Let's appreciate the good hard work. 8. Alright, so we're ready to back up rebirth and these two upgrades. And we'll stick with it because it's a practice protocol. And that's a free reroll. It's a free lot of things. It's free money. So we'll see what we get. Because buying up all the red and purple means there's not a lot. And then there'll be more chance for rares. And then when I swap these guys out, it'll be a thunder rush for these fucks because they'll probably have thought this entire time. And I'll waste my money trying to get
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
You got them all!
We're gonna increase their deadliness, refresh, and increase his deadly. Here we go again, deadliness, because that's gonna give me a lot. gonna keep trying to do this for a little bit until there's some badness. And then I'm gonna go for the LPDS. Really? What the fuck? Okay, stop. I don't like steel. Recharged energy. Might stick with that. Go with a change hero. Not yet. Not yet. Let him think. Alright, let's see. Alright, do we have anybody doing that right now? Nobody's doing that right now? Okay, nobody suspects a thing right now. Some changes are happening on team stuff. Someone just got an Ultron. So like there's some builds happening, but I'm gonna hopefully catch him off guard with what I'm doing. I hope anyway.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike! Fast! Grace us with victory!
Got them all!
Okay, we're gonna upgrade this and reroll. We're gonna get all 3 of these and reroll. We're gonna actually upgrade these 3 so that we have more. Try to do 1 more reroll. Purchase this and reroll. Yeah, because I just wanted to boost my chances against that earlier. It'll be like, oh my god, his money went down. I hope that's enough to scare the fuck out of him. They can really get through.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered! Boosting repair functions!
Maximum pulse!
You got it all!
Yeah, rolling these early ones and doing some of these tactics is really good. So like, it's not always just the one thing. There's some stuff here that really works, some feng shui shit. You gotta really roll your buffs too. I buffed Mr. Fantastic, which I really made him dangerous. He goes all the way to the right side. Alright, vulnerability mark, update. Let's go for an update. Oh. Just hear me out. Yeah. Hear me out, bro. Just hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact! Fast! Grace us with victory! All units regenerating!
You got them all!
Might still be my plan. Like maybe I don't whip out the cheese. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna go. Reroll and stay. just gonna keep our money, and then we'll take those next round and have to get more money. But it's our best bet. Now that I have a lot of life, I can eat through and earn money. I don't really have to worry that much. It'll be like 3 losses. I have way more strikes than the other times.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
We'll stick with that. Brings us back up to 50, gives us some options, and we've got the rotate round, so we'll earn some more. I like that. This is the rotate round. We'll earn some more money. See, and then we can be thoughtful. We get some buffs. The only reason I haven't swapped people out is because I've got all the purple buff shit, so right now it's really worth it until the late game so I get someone close.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Stand down! Again!
Got them all!
Then I earn the money, and then we see what we get. There's even a 2% chance of gold, which means I should do a lot of rerolls. This is it, bro. This is where I try to do. Steal. Look, I lost a lot of money, but I got a lot of buffs. A lot of buffs. These are a lot of buffs when you realize what I got. I think this is... Alright. Push him just... just push him just a little bit.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Boosting repair functions.
Stand down! Again!
I think Baleful next is gonna try to do a full DPS run if they're smart. This one, I don't know. 'Cause it looks like full DPS. Okay. We're gonna take that. Fuck it, we'll take all of them, and we'll just hold off. We should do a refresh. And another refresh. Yes, that's a good one. Because you wanna fill up the pink ones so we can start getting gold ones. That ups our rate of gold. Because if the less pink you have, there's less to get. It's like stacking the deck and counting cards in 21. Basically, you just tell the game, no, I don't want heal cards. I'm gonna Yeah, after a point.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected. All
Maximum pulse!
You got them all!
Yeah, I mean, I found the play. One healer, one tank, a bunch of DPS. You play the early game, you con it a little bit, you get the interest, you buff a shitload, and then if you need, you go all in. So we're gonna go with need that. Yeah, we'll just lock. That way we can keep the vulnerability, the health increment, the damage interference. We'll need it next round. Phantoms are harder from what I know in my head. Like, I only have one AC, and Phantoms just feel like they get harder. After you defeat one, they give you a Phantom and they're harder. Like the AI is on harder difficulty or something. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
a successful strike. Boosting repair function.
Maximum pulse!
You got them all!
My Venom over there with no health, you know? He's got like slivers, but you know, there's my Venom over there with no health. By the way, turning off all the DLSS and everything. Frame rate up. Frame rate up. We call that a win. By the way, I'm noticing the frame rate counter doesn't show on this game mode. It used to. Right there. Or is it? Oh, we'll see. Alright, we want all three of these. And then we'll refresh and hold. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the FPS. I see. You know what? Hasn't been super important to see it. It just solidifies my comment that I wasn't paying too much attention. You know, I was kind of just digging around. 44 health. I'm still beating the whole game. I've got them on their knees. I'm just like, I want solid wins that are solid, and I think I may have found my thing.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
You got them all!
By Otherborn, Tolberry Born. I need to upgrade those anyway, so I should just lock them. And then I have a chance of getting something at the center. So what do I have now? Infinite drive? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fucking sweet. I hope they're prepared. I don't think they are. Honestly, I may not have to change anything. I may have found my shtick, which is put one healer, which might be mostly a low key. Put one tank, mostly a Venom. Put like a Fantastic and a...
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
DPS it up.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
I'll do that. We're gonna stick with buffing these guys because just that. I guess we'll just lock and load. Lock and load. Lock and load. Go with the alt stuff because we have people. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. We've got all the buff we need. We got all the variety we need. We got all the heal we need. It's a W for WuBu.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact.
Stand down! Again!
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Again!
Bro's like, what?
Never gonna get to upgrade those metal ones. I'm just gonna kill them. Ooh, kill them! Ooh, kill them!
Right, you ain't gonna get to round 25. Well, you will, but it ain't gonna be pretty. Unless you somehow, like, get some magical cards. If you do, hats off to you. Like, the game, it's like Mario Kart, I guess. But, part of the cards ass moment. Kaiba against you.
Okay.
Kaiba's got
Looks
a
like we're
shitload.
ready to go to battle.
Shitload, whatever.
Damage delivered.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Killing allied combatants.
Stand!
Just like, why can't he surrender? Like, making him go through this? Okay. Well, I will finally upgrade my things. Refresh my stuff. Sure. Yeah, next round. Yeah, I've got this figured out more. It's making me happy.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. All units
Stand down! Again!
Grace us with victory!
Again! Stand
Yeah, I think I found my calling in the build. I found my gold. At least with people that don't do cheese shit, like all tank. But I will think. You know. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. You guys saw mine all once. That's kind of funny. Let me check that leaderboard. This thing. Yeah. So the person who's like really top dog right now, 35 wins. What am I at? 12? Okay. I'm at 12 wins. And the top of the world is at 35. So if I get 1, 35 wins, 2 more ranking, I will have figured things out. And I'm pretty sure the people who have figured this out have like nerfed. Like the ones who have like, oh yeah, I only have like 17 wins. I'm on top of the world. It's like, oh, so it's your 6th account, and you played on your alts beforehand, and then figured the game out, and then played Google tutorial, and learned, and then played.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Alright, I'll have a Loki, I'll have a Venom, I'll have a Mr. Fantastic, I'll have a Wolverine, I'll have a Namor, and a Bucky. I think that's similar. Yeah, none of these have team-ups either. They're just They're just working it up. Now, team ups. I'm trying to think. You know, that one would kind of be cool. I don't know.
This game is far beyond human comprehension.
Okay. So we just don't do any of that. And then we'll put a healer back here. We'll put this guy here. We'll put Venom in the center. We'll put Bucky with the Venom. We'll put Mr. Fantastic on the left. And a... see how this works.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact.
You got them all!
Alright, Quenchless Rage. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That way, it's more. More. I think before I had, I had to Bask, but he didn't do his things that much. It was more Lucky doing it. But we'll see. We'll see if Wolverine, picks up the slack. Charge acceleration. We're gonna buy one. We're gonna leave it at that. That's just to give the this DPS just a little tiny buff. Tiny buff. First round, because all these people did buy cards, and I need to just give them a little bit of armor.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
There's my first lows. It's expected in the early game. I don't have any cards and I'm not really doing anything. And I probably still shouldn't. I should get like that. A little bit of damage interference. And we'll leave it at that. We really crunch those numbers.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. All units regenerating. Be prepared, Rocky.
Honest. I'm gonna choose a duelist. Choose another duelist. Choose another duelist. You gotta be shitting me, dude.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impact.
Can't remember if it was that way or not. Someone tried that way. I think it's that way actually. Yeah, it's Mr. Fantastic.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions.
Oh, it's starting.
Stay a while.
What's up?
Let him cook.
Yeah, let me cook. I'm gonna do this. I want to do this. Well, this way. I got the W for winning. I've got the I've got the cards. I'm gonna save my money. And I'm gonna spend it all at once. What do you think of this? This is summary.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Healing allied combatants.
You got them all!
Reflexive rubber. That is the shit. That makes him way more dangerous, and that really, really locks up their aim. Because they focus so fantastic and he dives better, and then these guys stay back and shoot. Switch. Just get all of them. Refresh and purchase one. And refresh. And reset and leave it. We can get more money. And look, now because of the interest and the fact that we're generating on the interest, because you generate 4 points, we get a free one pretty much every go. And if we win one, we get a one.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Healing allied combatants.
That one. See, let's build the muscle. 1, 2, 3 tanks. 2 tanks. Oh, they were going stand 3, 3. Yeah, that'll be on a few rounds. This thing really know how to push purple. You're not pushing purple. This game gets shorter when we let goats leave. And it makes it real cool. It's like, oh, I'm out here. I'm out here.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
You got them all!
Oh shit. That's actually kind of sick. All right, guys. We're gonna have that. You can see that where the FPS is in between. I think that's kind of sick. Just keep with it. You push purple.
Busson's not pushing. Okay. Yeah, no. He'll be out. Early Busson, you should have been pushing purple. You gotta push that purple, bro. Push that purple harder than your
Looks like we're
neighborhood
ready to go
local
to
dealer.
battle.
Make sure you defend.
A successful strike! Defeating allied combatants.
Wait, is there a... Oh my god, Joseph has a Punisher and that thing. Alright. You motherfuckers.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike! Defeating allied combatants. Defeating allied combatants.
Stand down!
Problem solved! Ha ha! Ha ha!
We are undefeatable!
Again!
I will swap this fucker for a Punisher, and I will swap this fucker for a what's her face. Do it after I earn money. I'm thinking about it because it's obvious that if I start losing, I gotta pull out cheese.
All targets impacted.
You got them all!
We'll see how this next round goes, you know. If I just start bruising them, I won't. But if shit hits the fan, I guess I gotta. I'm still focusing on purple and yes. Bit of that. We'll see. There's a high chance that with those new token powers I gave them in the front, bruisers, and the new stuff in the back, especially with him being a lot more, you know, him. This might be what I need. Before it was like, now it's like whoosh. I got revived out of that last one, you know.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike! Boosting repair functions. Damage delivered.
Stand down!
Oh!
Oh yeah. There was just enough I added to what's his face there now hit that synchrony. Before it wasn't hitting, but you gotta bust them. Gotta bust them up. Gotta buff them up. Believe in the team. Gotta believe in the team, man. The team. Alright, what do we got? Leave it at that. We need some sort of recoup. Only gonna get one. But like I need them. I need the best chances. I'm gonna keep this team comp, but I'm not gonna re-roll. I'm gonna just believe in it. So it's Mr. Fantastic Loki. So it's Mr. Fantastic Loki. Winter Soldier.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
That's pretty good.
Damage delivered. Dealing allied combatants.
Stand down!
You got them all!
I don't know if Phantoms are more when you see them.
More when you see them after. I don't know.
You know what? More after. They get cards. They get those. Alright, upgrade, reroll, purchase, upgrade, reroll. Yeah, we're sticking with the reroll nonsense now. We're gonna hope that with the double juicing that we do in the juice round, that it's gonna be enough.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. All units regenerating.
Black Panther.
Your powers are mine! Stand down!
Man, young chef just cooked. Young chef just cooked. Young chef just cooked.
We're still gonna do that, and then yes, that's what we were looking for. I was like, yeah.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted. All units regenerating. Grace us with victory!
Fast, grace us with victory. Yeah, barely busted. Good one with the 3-3. Infinite drive. And we'll do that too. How are their cards, baby? We'll hope it works. And if I can eliminate these guys, I don't know. Guts left early.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets impacted. All units regenerating.
Stand down!
You got them all!
gonna go with enlargement, dude. Fuck it. We're invested in our team comp. Oh, there's no perk to saving anybody right now.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Boosting repair for fast. Grace us with victory.
Stand down! Again!
Yeah, we'll keep it. Actually, we'll even... No, we'll keep it. There's no perk. We'll spend it right now. Fuck it. I know that's greedy thinking, but...
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Eddie, what's a WuBu?
Damage delivered. Keeping allied combatants.
You got it all.
They're all dead. They're all dead. I've killed young chef now. They're all dead at least once. Do that. Oh, we don't get bots for some of the rounds. That's how we justify that. Well, that's a good roll. We'll keep that. And we'll do that. Just a little boost to our guys down here, man. You know, they need it. Yeah, I'm gonna learn to keep it to the 50, but right now.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Right now.
Damage delivered. Allied combatants. Fast! Grace us with victory!
Stand down! Again!
Goodbye, DJ Freaks Slut. Alright, so we want both of these. And we'll just let it roll. So we just get put with bots once they're out of play and they're not, oh, so they just clone our teammates. That's pretty neat, actually. That way the people who left don't get their cheese involved. Everyone faces a phantom of someone else or something. Or they just clone with the characters. I don't know. I don't really care.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Grace us with victory!
That's practice protocol, which we want to purchase, upgrade. Let it re-roll. We just keep riding. Is there anybody on 3? Oh, a lot of people on 3. I'm on 2-2. So they're definitely, what are their strats? Oh, they have healers and shit. They're doing 2-2-2. Someone's trying the 3. No one's trying the 4 with a 1. I guess everyone's chicken.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
God, you fantastic.
Stand down! Fast! Grace us with victory! We are
All!
Alright, 2 of them. Believe in the team. Just believe in it. It's for the modules. We're re-rolling with the heart of the card. Bing, bing, bong, bong. Charge acceleration. Attack speed enhancement. Vulnerability mark. So what we could do is do this one, and then we can upgrade both next round. Yeah, we could upgrade both next round. Alright, throat boogers.
Sub stay one. Looks like we're ready
Sup,
to
dude?
go to battle.
How you doing?
Targets impacted. Healing allied combatants.
fast! Grace us with victory!
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Healing allied combatants.
Stand down! Grace us with victory!
We just lock forward, huh? Cumulative dual effect enhancement for each unique roll improves both of them for 1% per second. Oh yeah, that's the game winner right there. That's the one that locks you guys into your position of this being a possible like winner of a fucking combo. Fantastic, Loki, Winter Soldier, Venom.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Boosting repair functions.
Cosmos, first!
Stand down! Again! Judge! Jury! Again! Again!
This will be my last game. Anyway.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike! All units regenerate!
Grace us with victory!
Oh!
Couldn't even get to him.
Success! You did great!
I'll probably stream this again later. But I've been streaming for a long time, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go look at some stuff. 1863 though, close to that 2000. If I keep doing it like that, I will get to that leaderboard, and people will see my name, which would be nice. If they do see my name, I'll be there for a little bit. Alright, well, I hope you guys have fun. No, I did. I'm close. Not that one. I'm close to this, and if I keep going, I'll get to the 3. Which I might do, because it's actually fun. As for Sheeparoni, Ethan Manias, Abel Hargrove, user, I want you guys to know that's that's an aggregate chat. It's not one that's displayed in real time for you guys. It's one that I use, which, as far as I know, on Twitch is completely allowable. It's just the one that pops up on screen has to be unique. Things cooling down. Yeah, they're cooling down. Yeah, cool down. You do that. Alright, well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna head on out. What is this? That they got a bye-bye one? Yeah, bye-bye. And I'll even put on the music. I'll even put that on. Yeah, put it on. This is no. That's a good one. Yeah. I think I like this one.